did. The tire said that. And you did. The tire said that you were going for a beer one and you'd probably come back with you too. What? You gotta go outside. My 9 o'clock alarm went off.
All righty, there we go. I think I finally got this shit buttoned down. What's up, peeps? Devra. Quad Balls in the house. Devra Stevens. Wild Bill Ghost. Canoes to the moon. Looks like you guys are the first chunk of the crew in. Good to see y'all. That's right, Ben Frank. Sick Patton Canoes in the hizzy. Oh, Claude, no shit, man. At least we live in interesting times. Ha!
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What, Mama?
I flip on the back light. What?
It blew out.
What a shit.
Yeah, right, Wild Bill. Absolutely.
What a shitty time for it to blow out.
That's why I say, man, it was fraudulent on its face. You don't even have to dig into evidence. Just on its face, it was fucking fraudulent. Like, how does Trump overperform in Democrat areas and Biden underperforms in Democrat areas for minorities, but Biden wins by a land? Fuck you. Come on, man. I'm not that dumb. Subtract 7 million from Biden. At least, dude. At least. It would have to be an absolute shit chop job to get fucking Biden even close to that mark. That's what I think. But then again, that's just me. Yeah, that's right, Claude. We fucking they had to cheat so badly, there was absolutely no way to cover their tracks. And that's just that's the fact of the matter. Yeah, right, Ben Frank. Too obviously. That's what I'm saying. I was Google fucked. Fire in the bowl. There you go. Fire in the bowl. Yeah, how can you have more than 100% voter turnout, right? In battleground states all across the nation, there's 300% of the vote was turned. Fuck you, man. Or these precincts that have 0 registered voters but turned in 100,000 votes for Biden. I think Biden got about 12 million votes at best. You know what? I would bet that's a bit low, but it ain't a whole lot shitload more than that. I gave the large groups of stupid people thing consideration, and I figured it was somewhere around 21. Won't let you sign into Scroogle. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, right, Ben Frank. Everybody goes to sleep. Trump's ahead by 350,000. We wake up in the morning and fucking Biden's kicking his ass. Oh, but nobody was allowed to watch it. Get the fuck out of here, man. Yes. Yes, I've heard the same thing, that there's a recording of that phone call. Southern Belle, we have no choice. They will run us into the ground and put us in fucking camps, man. We have to kick ass. There's no option. They've already said it. They're gonna put us in fucking camps.
What's up, Pat?
What's going on, Canoes?
It's that time.
Oh, good Lord. Thank you.
Everybody prepare yourselves.
I'm working on it.
We got 2 minutes.
It's a 2-minute warning. That's right, Dev. We got to do what we got to do. All right. Whiz. What up, bromance in the stone?
Oh my Lord. Whew. How you doing?
Ben Frank, if your bullshit detector didn't go off during the election, I tell you to put that bitch in the shop because it's broke.
Yep.
It's broke.
That shit is not functioning properly.
It's fake news. Oh man.
So what's going on, Wiz?
Oh man. Well, not much. It rain started raining earlier.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah,
It
but
was
I got
actually really nice here today.
Yes, it was.
Well, I got the last rabbit cage just basically finished and put in place. I still got to do the trays,
Right.
but it's all together. Then I got to put up the fence around that area. But it's gonna rain till Sunday afternoon.
Damn it, man.
I'm telling you. Well, at least according. Oh shit! Hold on. I'm working on it.
Well, it's 9:20. Fire that goat up.
No, yeah, no. I'm not ready. I'm working on it. Give me 30 seconds.
It's about all that's left in 9:20, man. What are you doing?
Okay, go ahead. Fire it up.
Chop.
Fire it up.
Fire the goat.
Fire the go. Dude, I made some broccoli, rice. Oh man, we started out with chicken noodle soup, man, and then it developed into instead of broccoli, chicken.
Oh,
noodle.
hell yeah.
Oh, dude, we just all fresh broccoli and celery and onion and chicken and cheddar soup mix and dude, it's.
I'll be there in 10 hours. There better be some left.
Yeah, that shit sounds good.
Dude, we made a big pot of it. And there's plenty leftovers.
Delivery 1000. Right on, Dallas.
Oh. The goat kicked back. Oh shit. Whew.
I should make my own strain of weed and call it like goat kicker or some shit like that.
Randy just now tells me he cleared the bowl. He cleaned it out.
Oof.
I was like, you son of a bitch. Oh shit, I'll be right back. I'll give you something to drink.
Oh, good gravy. Yeah, you got to take a picture of the order ticket that you get on your 1000th one and put it up on the shit, dude. Make a video right on. Hell yeah, dude, that's a milestone. You got to mark that shit. Yeah, Raj is pretty cool. He's got to quit pooping on the monkeys, though. That's just fucking out of line. Oh, boy. I am your only viewer. Yeah, on Twitch. Yeah. Most people are on YouTube, either on mine or Wizard's channel. Rogue duelists. Hell yeah. Some Three Musketeers action. Oh, what's up, Mama?
According to Tanya,
Yeah.
rats don't poop on the monkeys. The monkeys go rolling playing this shit.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, the monkeys still end up covered in poop. I'm not really concerned how it gets there.
But he don't poop on them. They did go play in it.
I remember being about 5 or 6 years old and going with my family to the Cleveland Zoo, and they had a Monkey Island exhibit.
Oh, there you go.
This fake island with like in the middle of a little lake, and they had a whole colony of monkeys there.
Right?
We saw something like 300 monkeys having a big poop fight. Like literally, there was shit flying all over the place, and like the staff were like trying to keep the people away from the edge of the enclosure. It was bad.
And that's when Aunt Mabel got caught one right in the face.
Monkeys can make their own brown crayon to draw with. That's right, man.
Now, one time at the zoo there, they were doing a concert. I'm sure you know the guy, Pat.
Power off.
Alex Bevan.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He's, big in the Ashtabula area.
Yeah. Yeah.
He did a concert there when they opened up their new food court, like back in, I don't know, probably like 97, 98. And the food court's right next to the lion enclosure. And while Alex is on stage singing, some lions are getting it on very loudly.
Right.
He had to stop a couple times in the middle of the song and like shout in the microphone, "Hey guys, knock it off! There's kids around here. I'm
Get a
trying to
room."
play some music." It was it was obscene. We'll say that about Cleveland. We got a nice zoo.
Yeah, really. Yeah. I've seen pictures. Remember Richard Pryor and his bad monkey story? Yeah. Richard Pryor was hilarious, dude.
The only thing I can think of that I've seen with him in it was that he was in a movie with Chevy Chase It's called Deal of the Century.
Oh yeah.
They're like amateur arms dealers. It was really fun. Richard Pryor's in an alley outside behind a bar, and some guys are fucking with him, and they got a real nice muscle car, and he goes back into his car. He's like, "Man, your car looks like it needs a touch up with the paint job there. You need some flames on it." He pulls out a flamethrower. He
Right.
starts torching their car. He's like, "I'm just going to give a little touch up, just a little touch up."
Cuyahoga County. Yeah, there you go.
Remember the one he was in called Brewster's Millions?
Brewster's Millions was good.
I've heard of it. I've never seen it.
Golden Child was Eddie Murphy, but I thought he was totally channeling fucking Richard Pryor for that movie. Trying to think what else I've seen Pryor in. Oh, Richard, well, the toy.
Yeah,
Jesus
the toy.
Christ, that shit was hilarious.
Oh yeah, the toy.
Never heard
You
of that.
ass.
You ass.
And then there was Silver Streak.
Yep, Silver Streak with the curly haired dude. What the hell was his name? Fucking
Gene Wilder.
yes. I was
Yeah,
gonna say Willy Wonka. I couldn't remember. It was Gene fucking Wilder.
He was in Deal of the Century with Pryor as well.
Yep, and Blazing
Yeah.
Saddles.
Yeah, oh yeah, Blazing Saddles.
Jesus Christ, what a genius masterpiece that was.
Mongo like chocolate.
Mongo like Candy Graham.
What's up, AZ?
Punch out the horse.
Holy shit, that's great news, AZ. Kyle Rittenhouse makes bail.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Because what was it, a $10 million bail?
Yeah, it was something stupid.
And that's 10%, is what?
$1 million.
200,000. Yep. Yeah, but that's 200 grand.
Yeah, he used his stimulus check to buy his rifle. I love
Gotta
that.
love that shit. Yeah.
Don T. Rump.
$2 million.
Salute.
What's up, Don? Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Butter. That cow.
Damn. Little by little, their tree is coming down.
I wore my Rittenhouse shirt to work a couple of days ago. I got some odd looks.
Oh, yeah.
Don't skate on me, bro.
Don't skate on me.
Well, that's fucking lovely, man.
It's gonna rain till fucking Sunday.
Oh, damn. Can't get shit done like that.
No, ain't shit getting done like that.
Okay, mainstream news, that's just not possible. Saying that you bought too much beer is like,
Having too much fun.
yeah, it's just, that's, I don't even understand how to calculate that statement, man.
It's like ammunition. There's no such thing as having too much of it.
Yeah, how do you have too much ammunition? I mean, maybe if you can't carry it all or something. Beer good for a year, I think, right? Oh yeah, it ages well. Stack that shit in your garage, man.
Yeah, if you can keep the temperature stable, I've had beer that's good for 2 years. Stored in my basement.
I'm sorry, Ossifer, but I am not under the influence of alcohol, though some think people are. Oh,
You said that wrong.
what?
You said that wrong. You're supposed to say officer.
I did say
You
Ossifer.
You said officer.
I did not.
I demand a replay.
Replay.
Flag on the play.
Who's got the clip? We got fucking laundry on the field, God damn it.
Cheerleaders are throwing their panties.
I do.
Just, oh, fuck yeah, bud. Dev said I should have been a comedian. Hey, there's 50,000 comedians out of work. I don't need to be stealing their jobs. Body cam rewind. Yeah, right? Michigan decertified their election results, just like I said they were gonna.
Yeah, you can't justify 350% turnout in a county.
No.
They've started impeachment process on Gretchen Whitmer.
Yeah, she's toast. And they're well into it with fucking DeWine. That shit should be coming up for a vote soon.
Hey, Michelle, what's up?
Hi, Michelle. Welcome back to chat. Aaron, Jesus Christ, we haven't seen Aaron in an hour.
Well, he said hi in the chat earlier here.
Oh, all right.
Rock on, man.
Oh, yeah, Michelle Hanson.
Yeah, so my county here in Ohio went purple today.
Oh, Jesus, what happened?
Just the amount of COVID cases.
Oh,
Just saying it's not. But the thing is, they don't give you the breakdown per city.
right.
They only give you the county. So you don't, they make everybody think, oh, everybody in the fucking county is getting it. No, it's like one or two cities.
Right.
And it's like the county seat and the other big city.
Right.
And all the other little towns and villages and everything. They got
Suffer for their bullshit. Right.
Yep. It's a ball of bullshit.
Yeah. It is all bullshit.
Hey, Wiz, look at the chat. Michelle's asking you a question.
Oh, no. I am just been gone crazy on literally. I've got them and I'm going to be sending them. Yeah, it's just been nuts. I'm sorry. I haven't sent them to you.
That always chasing money is a waste of time and energy. You're damn right, dude. You're absolutely right.
I promise you I'll get them out next week. And the shipping, because the shipping's different on those. I'm going to have to go with some the post office ain't going to do it. So
Mainstream news, you're dead on there. Do not feed me bullshit and tell me it's milk. That's it, man. And that's what they've been trying to do for, decades. All right, well, I ain't taking melatonin.
Melatonin. Why you got problems sleeping?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'll be asleep in 10 minutes if I take fucking melatonin, for Christ's sake.
Tell them to read the mind.
I've only tried it a couple of times. It did not work for me.
Guys like you and me need about 40 milligram, man. Most of the fucking dosages you get are like 5s and 10s and shit.
Yeah,
You
I don't
gotta
know
eat-
what. This
you gotta
is
eat
the
like a whole
knockout
man.
from InfoWars.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Like I'm resistant to that shit, so I got to take a bunch for it to work, and then it just knocks me the fuck out.
To read the mind.
Oh yeah, there was supposed to be some information out saying that melatonin was helping with the fucking coronavirus because being well rested was helping your immune system be on point and all that shit.
Thank you. That's the reason why I brought it for you to remember that they don't.
Oh, I got a good one for you guys. Remember, I was telling you a couple of days ago that I was getting this strange odor coming out of my basement, and I thought something crawled in there and died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found what it was. It wasn't no animal or nothing. About a week and a half ago, I had been down there. I have a chest freezer down there, and I was digging around for some broccoli in there, moving shit around. I set aside a bag of chicken on the floor next to the freezer and forgot to put it back in, and like completely forgot about it. I went down there this morning to take a shower, and I'm like still smelling something, and I'm just looking, and it was like the one place that I didn't look,
Right.
next to the freezer. I'm like, oh my god, it was foul. It was some fucking foul.
Hey, dude, take that shit outside and then go fucking catfishing with that chicken, dude. You'll catch them by the fucking dozen.
Coyote bait.
Yeah, or coyote bait, right? Working on my Warhammer. Right on. It was already, yes, the chicken was already dead.
Yeah, it was already dead.
It was just stored badly.
And it's not like I lost anything out of it because it was like 2-year-old. So I'd only really saved it so that I could feed it to the cats. I wasn't eating it myself. So, but the smell's finally gone. Oh.
The T-47 fighter. Right on. Actual Warhammers are cool too. Hell yeah, Ben Frank. Cheers all.
Slancha.
Your mother sows bloomers. Oh, good Lord, that's good stuff. That's some foul. Yes, it is, Donald. Yes, it is.
Donald?
I'm surprised the bag didn't blow up.
Yeah, right on the chicken.
Yeah, because
it was one of those like a Walmart bag of
vacuum packed and shit.
Boneless, skinless breasts. And it had already been opened. It popped the corner of the zip seal, so that's how the smell was getting out. Yeah. I didn't even take a look at see what was going on with it. I just threw it in the garbage bag and chucked it out in the garage.
Right on.
I don't know. I think I'd rather have 10K, Ben Frank, because then I could go get a whole hell of a lot of rainbow trout.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to catch them yourself.
Oh, yes, I would. Hell yeah.
I want to raise my own deer. Like if I ever win the lottery, I want to buy like a couple 100 acres and just fence it all in and let the deer breed like crazy for a couple years, and then I'll just spend the rest of my life hunting them.
Oh yeah, there you go.
The man on the property lines. Yeah.
Good Lord.
Yeah, I've been thinking about domesticating some deer as well for our deal here. That's why I wanted to make the barrier fences.
You got to look into your state's wildlife codes. You might have an issue with that. Certain states don't let you do that.
This is Missouri. They don't get in our business much at all. Shit, they don't even make us get, well, because the property owner, you know, we don't even have to get tags.
Right.
Yeah, they told us we don't even, we buy the fishing license, it's for life.
There you go. Yeah.
Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They don't mess with us. There's not even a single building code here. We don't live in a city limit. It's county. And the county don't do that shit. Hell, we got so much land they don't even require a permit for a well.
Now that's nice.
Yeah.
That takes about $2,000 off your bill for fucking putting in a well.
Right. Permit. Boom. There you go.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, techno. My sister lived in fucking Parma for years, and she had deer that would come up to her back porch in the morning, and she'd go out and feed them leftover pancakes and shit.
Yeah. For a suburban area, Parma has a lot of deer.
Oh my god, dude, they were just like fucking thick over there. I'd go over and visit her house, and I'd watch these deers literally just walk up to the back door and stand there. And I'm like,
every couple of years, they bring up an issue with the city council there, and they invite the public to decide if they're going to cull the deer herd.
Right.
You know, they bring in professional. I think they use archery. They would get professional hunters with bows and crossbows to cull the herd because too many people are, you know, smashing with their cars.
Right. Hi, Kay.
Hey, Kay.
Oh.
Hell, Ben Frank, that's where I'm going to build my house. I'm putting in a lake down in the bottom of the valley there.
There you go.
Yep, we're going to be putting in a lake eventually, you know, years from now, most likely. But I'm going to build my house up on the spur coming off of the main ridge line there. And
hell yeah.
we'll turn that valley into a lake. So it'd be about a 10, 12 acre lake. Eventually.
Damn.
Yeah, it's going to be nice. Enough to put on some jet skis.
Yeah, well, 10, 12 acres, that's enough to stock and fucking run boats on and shit. Little, you know.
Well, we figured jet skis be enough for it. Maybe a little personal sailboat kind of romantic thing.
Oh, yeah, little rowboat.
Yeah. I want to make a party house that floats on the pontoon.
Shit, yeah.
I want to make a party house dock. And you can push it around you can dock the jet skis in it. And those are the motors to push your party house from place to place.
Sweet.
Sit out on the deck, have a bar in the back. You know what I'm saying? And sit out on the deck with your fishing pole.
Yeah.
That's kind of like my crazy idea. I thought of this a few years ago, like just to say fuck, everything and leave. I would build my own um, party bar dock thing in the middle of Lake Erie, right on the border of Ohio and Canada.
Right.
Like technically in international waters, and I'd have like public slips and docking. Anybody could go there, get drunk, have a bazaar, have a place for concerts.
Oh yeah.
Fun.
No shit, that'd be the bomb, right? I thought about making a paintball battleground.
Okay.
You got to cross the valley to get to the other one. Capture the flag kind of stuff.
Ohio is cold. Yes, usually, but not tonight. Tonight it's actually right around 60 degrees, man. It's pretty warm.
Yeah, we had that last night. It was like we were sweating, sleeping. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the forecast for here, like tomorrow, it's going to be upper 40s, and then it's going to start warming up, and then it's going to fluctuate 20 degrees up and down for the next week.
Hey, Kay, what you doing? Oh, she needs a link. That's what's wrong.
I just put one in there.
Did you?
I'll throw it up again.
I didn't see it come through, bro. That one came through.
Okay.
Uh, 10 to 9. It's not bad out there either. Still 56. Oh, no, it's outside. It's still 56 degrees out here. Hell yeah. A little bit of rain here and there. But shit. It's actually kind of nice.
Yeah, it's 53 here.
And 50 boats come down to the cove this 4th of July. Where are you at? Maine?
I'd love to see that.
Dude, you know what? I always wanted to go to Maine for lobster, man. I wanted to you go to the port cities. What's that big port city up there?
Well, the big one's Portland, but there's like Bucksport and
Kenny Bucksport, yeah.
Yeah, all kinds of shit up there. I would have fun going, on a lobster trip, but I won't eat it. Ooh, I don't know how people can eat that.
Oh, dude, that's okay. I'll eat yours too.
Yeah, I'll give them to you, no problem. It's just like fishing, I have fun doing it. I just don't eat it.
No, I would just sit there and munch on like a handful of lobster tails, man. Well, it's more than a handful, but yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Oh shit! What happened to Pat?
I think he's got technical difficulties.
He fell off the wagon.
I'm gonna spark my joint up.
Oh shit! There you go. That's what I was waiting for. Got it. See, I knew it was cleared this time, so I knew I could hit it without hurting myself.
I tried out these.
Nobody fucking cleared it, man. I must have been cooking or some shit.
You watched me do it.
I did not.
You did too. I even asked you where you want me to put that. You said Josh.
Oh yeah. In the where? In the where?
I didn't toss it.
Oh, it's still in there?
No,
Okay.
at the bottom.
It is down at the bottom.
No.
Okay. Oh, I mean, what? I don't care.
Where's it go?
Whatever you want to do with it.
Mm.
5 million? Who got 5 million? Wow, Bill, who got 5 million?
I love my medicine.
Yeah, me too. Because I like to live.
2 other people.
I'm going to refresh. I'll be right back.
Right, there you go. Yeah, I was like wondering where Wild Bill got the $5 million mark thing. Because, Claude Ball says Kyle's bound was only 2 million. That's what I heard. Oh, game changer? Fuck. 500,000 would be a fucking game changer. Even for me. Now, if I had $5 million, shit, I'd buy all the equipment and then hire the guys to run it. You know what I'm saying? And we'd start putting roads in, putting the lakes and the ponds together, building the central power systems. Fuck yeah, dude. That'd be over. I get my fucking mill finished and we get the food stuffs going with the animals and the fucking orchards and the vineyards and all that jazz, plus the infrastructure to do it all. Yeah, dude, with the lakes and stuff, yeah, we're completely self-sufficient, period. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. Fish, chicken, pork. Hell, we could even have a few cows. Rabbit, turkey. Hell yeah. Be slamming. Oh man, that would be just the bomb. I'd have a whole fucking no, don't get me started because now you got me dreaming about climate controlled greenhouses and shit with geothermal layout and aquaponics and the whole 9 yards. Now you got me. And a full metal shop building swords and guns and fucking all the equipment we need to build and repair. You know? Shit. Automotive shop. Refit all the cars to work off of hydrogen. Build water converters all into them right off the bat. Just be done with this shit. Convert everything over to hydrogen. Never have to buy another gallon of fuel. You got a fuel? Pull up. And you're on I want to put together a motorcycle that has those flexi fucking solar panels. Right? So if you ever run out of fuel, you just lay out these solar panels and it refuels itself. You just pour in a little bit of water, wait 45 minutes. You're gone. Right. A little chicken farm. I'll build up to the armories later. Right. Oh, definitely an automotive shop, dude. Guy. Oh, jeez. Yeah. But like I said, I'd be converting everything to run off of hydrogen. I want to build a wooden Corvette. Just to build a wooden Corvette. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I still got a couple hydrogen generators that I designed about, what was it, 12 years ago? I Yeah, about 12 years ago, I designed hydrogen generators, and I still have a few of them. I sold several of them, but I still got a few, and I'm gonna put those some bitches in play here soon. My nephew's been kind of encouraging me to break them out because we got the dead. So we got solar panels sitting on the roof we ain't using because I don't have the money to buy the controllers for them, and we can utilize that energy to crack hydrogen. Just yeah, we should. It's one of the things I really want to get to. No, but I could use a nice rock hammer attachment for a 5-ton backhoe to dig the tunnels because we got a lot of rock here. Hey, there I am. Yeah. All right. We got a lot of rock here. This is mountaintop kind of edge of the plain kind of shit. So we don't have a whole lot of stuff on top of the, the hard rock, limestone and granite. So but yeah. So what are you planning? What are you thinking about doing, Canoes?
My long-term plans.
Yeah, I know you were talking about selling the farm up there.
Yeah, whenever we get around to doing that, I want out of Ohio. I'm done with Ohio. So
right. I get
wherever
that.
find a place, buy some land, build a small little cabin, or not a tiny home, but maybe a cottage for myself, and maybe start my own business. Like I told you, I thought about maybe getting gunsmithing certified.
Oh fuck yeah!
Take some classes for that, or I could do. Oh shit! Don Bear's in backstage. Howdy, brother.
What's up, Don Bear?
Damn, Google won't let me sign in.
Oh, weird.
So I can't get onto YouTube. So I can't go to any YouTube Michelle's or anybody's. So. But I don't know how it let me in here because it says the host requires you to sign in with YouTube or Faceplant. So you tell me.
That's all about.
You tell me. Anyway, I just want to let everybody know why they haven't seen me on ScrewTube. So.
Gotcha.
I can't get there. Oh, I can get there. I can see you guys, but I can't chat or anything. It'll say sign in before chatting or whatever, you must sign in and it won't let me.
No. But I surely intend to build a soon. That's what I'm. Oh wow, we're getting some bunch of contact from you, Bear.
Do what now?
Are you hearing it too, Canoes?
Yeah. Yeah, there's some echo going on.
Hang on, it might be me.
I hear Alex in the. I'm hearing myself echo.
Huh?
Yeah, we're hearing a talk back echo.
Everybody refresh.
All right, I'll be right back.
I'll refresh. Hopefully I can get back on. Oh shit, I'm the only one here. Damn it, they leave my ugly ass on here, scare everything away.
Cool.
Yeah, that's better. I think.
Did it clear?
Yep. We're good to go.
Cool. Hey, I'm working on my 27th hour straight of streaming InfoWars Live.
Woohoo!
Rock on. There you go. I wonder how long it's going to be before they get shut down.
I don't know.
We'll find out.
Well, I can't get on to YouTube. If they'd let me on to YouTube, I'd put it on there too. Really piss them off. Bastards.
You can set up a new channel.
No, it won't let me.
They track his IP. You know,
Yeah,
they've
it
got,
won't let me. It knows
they've-
immediately.
yeah,
Oh wow.
his MAC address probably.
Even
all
if
that
I
shit.
change my phone number, it doesn't matter. My email address, whatever. It knows spam and nope.
Set up a new
'Cause I
email,
tried-
I guess. At Gmail.
I did. Of a new phone number, even. Oh,
Right.
it don't like me. I wonder why. I wanted to come in and share a fire in the bowl, so at least I could get that. Fire in the bowl.
God bless America.
Damn right.
And Bill, you are not a square peg thing going on. You're not alone out there, brother. We're hearing you. We're watching you. We're just feeling you. Come on screen, man. Grab a link. Hey,
Hi, Deb.
somebody in the backstage. Hey.
Are
Hello.
you gonna accept a random number?
A random
Well,
number.
that's what we do. Hello, how are you?
Oh wait, no, let me fix it. I gotta mute I need to mute the YouTubes.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, hello. I might be new to you.
Are you being what?
I might be new to you.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's okay. What do you go by in the chat?
No, I'm no name, and no name audits keeps telling me I need to change my name because CUZ, that's his whole argument. I've had this name for a couple of years now. No name, no name. And if you look me up, I've done protests.
Oh yeah. So what's on your mind?
Oh, whoa, you don't want to hear what's on my mind. That is too brutal for you. You guys, you are delicate flowers. I don't want to beat you up.
We're sick, Pat. We can straighten this out real quick.
Hey, I got to drop out. It's lagging on my computer real bad. So
Just
I got I'm
refresh.
broadcasting
Oh,
on
wait,
3
no,
different
it
screens.
just happened to me. And
All
what
right,
I did
good.
was I did a reboot. I did the reboot for the first time in a month or two so that I could fix my computer. Something just happened. I needed a reboot, okay?
Sure.
And please remember, I'm an electrical engineer, so turning it off and on again is the first answer.
Right, right. But do you so so what do you what were the protests that you went to?
Oh, you don't want to hear about this shit.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, well, in 2013, I went on YouTube and I put up the 4 protest videos for March Against Monsanto, where I was against the GMOs, and it was really weird because it was in Ann Arbor, Michigan, and there were a whole bunch of college libtards standing in my face in 2013 saying, "Ooh, we got him. Ooh, it's our only answer." Oh no, and I did not believe that shit. And then just recently, what was it? September this year, I went and I to Berwick, Michigan, in front of the hospital, Beaumont, which makes the most face cream in Michigan because they rip off Vicks and make face cream. I'm sorry. Now, let me grab this thing here. Look, isn't that a pretty baby? You don't want to rip his dick off, do you? I'm sorry. And I feel very blessed that my evil ex-husband only got daughters. He was like, no, I'm gonna steamroll over you and we're gonna rip that dick off. And I'm like, nope.
Oh,
And then we
yeah.
got girls. But then I remarried, and guess what I got? I got a boy, and I bet that pisses the hell out of him. I'm sorry. Oh, and it's so funny. I don't. You guys can't even see this shit. It's like a nutritional fact thing, but it's all about how bad circumcision is. I'm sorry. The first big ripoff. And wait a minute. How many times have I gone into a restaurant and they tell me I can't feed my baby while I'm eating? Even though I got the booth and I'm like this way with, no, nobody could see nothing. And they're still telling me I gotta go eat my food out in the car. Free the nipple. I'm sorry.
We got somebody, Bob Ferguson. Hello.
Hello. Oh, I got him paused from. Oh, there we go. Love you,
Hello?
Bob. What do you got to say? Should I
We
pause
got
for
no
Bob?
audio either. It's not muted, but we're getting no audio. It's got no camera and no audio. So it's like, damn it. Maybe refresh it. Hey, Canoes.
Yo.
Did you see? They had a moniker of Bob Ferguson on it.
Yeah, I just walked back in the room and caught it before they popped back out.
Yeah, but we weren't getting any audio out of it.
Don't know.
I was like, oh, cool.
I hope
If-
that's okay. I
Ferguson.
just shut up while you guys are doing the man talk.
That's what we do. but yeah, no. So my cousin was out here hunting the property. They said they seen several deer, but they only had one get in range and turn around, and he had 3 missed shots at it. I think he said, yeah,
Oh, fuck that
it was
retard.
just too far
I'm
away.
sorry. No, I shouldn't say that word. I'm sorry.
What's that?
If he took 3 shots, that's wrong.
Well, we started making a joke. The deer he got last year, he didn't actually shoot it. He scared the shit out of it and fell off a cliff and knocked himself out. He went and got up on it and shot it in the head. So we were making a joke. I was like, oh, there wasn't a cliff on the other side of the deer, huh?
Wizard of Oz, do I get to tell you my horror story from when I was 16 years old?
No, please. That's okay. We're good. But I was just saying, we wanted to try and keep
It's
it.
about deer hunting.
Well,
I
we
was
want to kind of try
an
and keep
actual great
the
shot, even
conversation
with the
going.
boomerang. I could
Yeah.
use the boomerang and the guns and everything. But
Yeah.
then when I went to the Young Hunter Safety Clinic, I couldn't hit the target. And 16
So,
years later, somebody asked me, well, was that gun lined up? And, my papu, my grandfather, had always lined up the sights for me. I never had to do that myself.
right.
And
Well,
I firmly understand that I couldn't hit the target because those guns weren't lined up. I mean, hell, they threw them all in a bucket.
right. But anyway, yeah. That don't mean, yeah. What we're trying to do is talk about what have you seen recently about what's going on right now
Wait. Oh, wait. No. Do you mean that I live in Wayne County?
I don't know. Do you live in Wayne County?
I do live in Wayne County.
Okay, so what's going on in Wayne County?
Well, you only hear about the little bit that is Detroit, right? But the ring around it is all super Republican, and the way that they took all our votes in there and did that thingy. Um, mm,
Well,
am I allowed to smoke my bowl some more, or is that gonna piss you off?
Go right ahead.
fire in the bowl.
Mm.
Rock on. That's right. There's that goat.
And see, remember this COVID shit. I can't go to the dentist and get this tooth cleaned, and this other one is fake because they shoved me through a steel door in order to see the urinal. I'm sorry. The girlies wanted to see the urinal, and they thought breaking my face was the best choice.
Oh, well.
Well, remember, it was the 70s.
Right.
Have you
So,
ever seen
what?
Porky's?
Yeah, but
What?
have you heard anything about what's happening in your news? Do you follow? You got some local groups that you're involved with that are having what's going on in Wayne County? What are they doing to stop the steal? I want to know you're there. I was hoping maybe you had some information about that kind of stuff.
I am so pissed about all this for decades. Remember, please, I
Yeah.
am
So
an I am an engineer with a background in statistics, and I am over 50 years old. Okay, so I may have a different perspective than most of the lemmings. Okay.
right.
Oh my God. What we see on all the things, it should be a scatter shot, like buckshot, but no, the more Republicans, the less votes. All the data I have seen says it looks really bad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Remember, I'm the kind of person that my third baby, I did it without a hospital and said I would be
Well, I've seen the maps
safer.
for. Yeah.
What? I would be safer in the hot tub with their oxygen tank and close to a good hospital.
Wow.
And and
Well, I was.
I hired those midwives so they could be clacking their knitting needles to keep my husband happy so he would not be worried. That's all I wanted. I wanted them
So you don't
to.
watch the news. You don't hang out with any patriot groups up there. You haven't done anything to.
I watch the news incessantly. I'm sorry.
Well, that's what I was wanting to ask. Is what's going on? What are they
I
saying? Who's
I
being
can.
involved?
I'm sorry, honey. I cannot go out and watch anything right now. I have to wait for the check in the mail because if I don't get it, my husband doesn't get it. I've worked more than 30 years as an engineer, and I'm waiting for the check in the mail for my 25 years as an engineer, and I'm cashing out because of COVID. I'm sorry, but if I die before that, or get torn off into jail, he doesn't get it, so I gotta wait. I gotta wait another month, okay? I can do that. I can wait another month. Is that okay?
I
I
guess.
really,
Yeah.
I
I was
really want to go out and do it, but I can't because I need to support my family, and I've been the only one supporting my family for so long.
Yeah, they have leverage. They surely do use it. Yes, I understand.
Well, I just gotta wait. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it.
Yeah. No, Trump's going to fix it.
Oh, Trump.
Trump's going to
Well,
fix it,
you
or
know,
people like, hey, I'm just saying, it's either Trump's going to fix this, or people like me and a lot of my friends here are probably don't have long to live.
do
Literally.
I get to say Trump put me out of a job, and I'm so grateful because the carb regulations were so onerous. Those were wrong for the average consumer.
Well, you stop and think about it. You're going to take a vaccine, they come at you with a needle.
Nope. Nope.
But it's mandatory.
No fucking way.
Yep. They're not going to give you no checks. They're not going to allow you to go to the store and buy no food. They're not going to allow you to own or rent anything.
Fuck them all.
Well, that's what we're facing. That's how you're going to have to live if you don't want to play their game, or we have to fight.
Bang, bang, bang.
Well, that's why it's important to stay ahead of what they're talking about when they're in the local politics and the local news. You'll see stuff on the local news we will never see.
Wait, no, I have a black belt in statistics.
Well, get some black belt on the video clipping. Build some statistics of your own.
The first
Yeah.
thing I did with that was decide that birthing in the hospital was a bad idea. So, have you, Hansi Gore, Obstetric Myth versus Research Reality, actually explains how everything is bad, from the hospital gown to the IV to the epidural. Everything they do to you in the hospital is bad. And it actually happened to me. I'm sorry, you're a man.
Unless I'm
You're
going to
just
die. And that's pretty true. I'll give you that. That's pretty true because unless I'm going to die, I don't want to go nowhere near a damn hospital. I was a paramedic. I know what the fuck goes on there, and I know unless
well, you're way more versed in it than I am. But
right,
no, my
unless I'm going to
husband and
die,
I have a pact that we're not going to
yeah,
call the ambulance. We're just going to die.
they're real good at saving lives or fucking you up. So
I'd rather
Hey, Boss
die
Lady.
than get fucked up.
What's up? What's that? Hey, what's happening? What's happening, dude? I got a talk back coming on. Boss Lady. Oh,
He
shit.
gone.
Connection. Yeah.
Do I get to say I'm never going to leave Michigan again, ever? Especially because I need like 3 different pieces of strange paperwork to get my enhanced ID.
Well, I would. Yeah. Who knows? I don't know. I'll tell you what. Missouri didn't play that game, so I think they just allowed us to do it because they knew we weren't going to change our fucking minds. Yeah, we even got constitutional concealed carry here. We have no restrictions on transfers. We have constitutional open and concealed carries.
What state are you in?
Missouri.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, ain't it?
Hey, do you know I'm a Michigander and I'm never gonna go to Ohio ever because I know they are horrible.
Yeah, I got a friend. Canoes is talking about he wants to get the hell out of Ohio. Yeah, I got you.
Oh wait, no. If you have a Michigander plate and you go into Ohio, oh man, the police just pick on you.
But I'd say, hey, canoes. Talking about that, property values around here where I'm at are very, very reasonable.
Yeah, I know. It's an option.
You can
It's
get a
an
large
option.
piece of land for what you would consider lot rent. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah.
Now that's just it. I'm trying to decide what to do.
In fact, I know 10 acres attached to mine that could be for sale. Yeah, exactly. It's on the other side. It actually is part of the lake. It's got a tinge. It's got a corner that goes into where the lake would be.
I'm trying to figure out where to go in Michigan. Oh,
I have
it's
no idea.
echoing too bad.
As far as I'm concerned, it looks like they have a chance of redemption. Actually, looks like the Michigan Patriots might pull this off. So, I've dealt with them in the past. I've been a big part of Patriot movements outside of this. I was a delegate for the state of Missouri for Ron Paul for the Republican Party. Okay. I was elected one of the team captains, and that went to the district and state conventions. And I can tell you from the inside how dirty this shit is.
Wizard, how do I insert myself in this? Wait, no,
You
I
attend.
hear so much echo.
I'm getting really bad echo.
Yeah. You might have to refresh, don't you?
Fine.
Can you still hear the echo, Canoes?
Check,
I don't
check.
know.
Yeah.
What about
I'm
now?
going to refresh. Yeah, I'm hearing myself.
Okay, go ahead and refresh.
Everybody's having problems with streams today.
Yeah, there's been a lot of problems with streams today. So, because Aaron was having issues with YouTube, and I've heard several other people complaining about issues they've had today, things being slow, stuff like that.
I'm gonna head on.
Oh, you taking off?
Yeah.
Hold on, Bill. Hit the link, bruh. Come up and put it in again. What the hell? All right, man. Rock on. Now, be ready for rain.
Yeah.
So, hey, did you pull in that level?
We did. Put bars in.
Okay.
We're doing that.
Cool. Rock on. All right, thanks, man. So, wait a minute. You're supposed to come back. Everybody's come back. Okay, no problem. That's my boy. Ranger. Yeah. So, hey, Deborah. Oddball, what's up, man? No shit. Hey, here's the what the hell's going on? I just posted this link. Not enough bandwidth. Oh, that sucks. No, we've been putting shit together and getting stuff done. I know I'm making progress. Just about got the menagerie all together. So but I was just looking to find out more about what's going on with any Patriot movement or something. There she is. Hey. But
Hello, let me mute the other.
okay. The other channel? All right. No, I was just hoping to find out more about what's going on, locally. I thought maybe you had been involved with some of the Trump rally stuff up there or any of that stuff. You didn't go to any Trump rallies? No?
I can't.
Oh.
Wait, no, I am the only source of money in the house.
Oh.
So I need to not go to jail.
Right. Well, it doesn't mean going to jail, going to a Trump rally. Why would you go to jail for going to a Trump rally?
You never know. Why is there so much echo? How do I fix it?
I don't know. Depends on your setup, your connection. There's a lot of different factors. There might be a window you have in the background on another tab that's got sound. That might be what's going on.
Oh, YouTube is muted. I get it from somebody else, I think.
Buffalo Bill, didn't you have a conversation with Don T. Rump about all that stuff? You were asking about blockchain info, and he was doing a whole bunch of. Let me refresh again, but I think we may have to. Okay, since you're here, I'm going to refresh now.
Okay.
And my light is not.
Check. Okay, that sounds good.
All right.
Oh, can I try? The echo's gone, right?
Check. Yep, echo's gone.
Okay. Well, it happens. I'm only on DSL.
No, something goofy happened with StreamYard. It kicked me out. It lost the stream key for a minute.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was strange. I got a 502 gateway error.
Yeah, that's generally your socket didn't get vacated when you exited the system. So it takes a while. I've noticed that before, and it took them a while to fix that error. But now I guess they have a watchdog for it or something.
Are you guys talking about DHCP?
Kind of. more a socket issue than it is it's a communication factor. The communication process of the information transfer between machines and that kind of thing. Yeah, that's why
Oh,
people look at me
spy,
that way when I talk about
slap, can, SCP. Oh my goodness, how many network communication protocols do I know how to talk in? I'm sorry, you guys don't even know that. I'm sorry.
But no, I was just thinking that's if I was up there, that's what I'd be looking at. That's what I'd be doing. There's a lot of
No,
patriots.
no, this is the thing. We were talking about elections,
Yeah.
and I am an embedded control specialist, I would say, since the 80s, okay? Electrical engineer, computer design. I, oh, and then I drove cars around the test track, and I mostly did embedded controls. And if I was gonna put something sneaky in those machines, I would put it in the embedded controls. I wouldn't put it in the C code where everyone and their brother could read it. I would put it in the embedded controls so that only the very few were able to read it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like the mimes. You like the mimes. I know what the I remember. Yeah, that's like writing mime instead of messing with the C code. You write subroutines on like a batch file kind of situation with the mime. So the file extension.
Wait, no, you're still doing high level code. What I'm talking about is
Yeah.
assembler, and I
Okay.
actually know how to write machine code where I make the zeros and ones turn into the opcodes.
Right, like a C translation.
No, you're way up here.
I know
Okay?
what you're talking
What
about. I know what you're talking about.
No, what I know how to do is way down there. Opcodes, assembler, embedded controls.
Right. Right. Basic embedded controls. The fundamentals of what the basics of the programs are built on. I get it. I completely understand that.
RTOS, real time operating system.
Right. Process management, which is in controls.
So, do you understand the difference between causal relation and temporal relation?
I got a grasp of it, I think. Yeah.
So, we're gonna circle back to the beer virus crap. Um,
That's how they shut
tem-
down the processors before. Yeah.
no, temporal relation means it happened at the same time.
Right.
And for the virus database for vaccines, if your baby got sick after getting the vaccine, the doctor was supposed to report it. But every time the doctor said, oh, no, that's not related to the vaccine. Even though my baby was teeming the night after she got the vaccine, okay? I was a believer, and now I'm not. And the first baby got vaccines because I was a fool. The next two got zero vaccines. Oh, until the ex-husband dragged us through court and made the girl get vaccines. But at least she was older by then and she was bigger, so um less susceptible. I don't even know if you understand what that means. That um they take these tiny little babies and they put the vaccine in that is for a human big person. So they're overdosing them and stuff. My first baby, I got um 3 vaccines recalled. Oh, and I went in for the flu shot, and that one got recalled.
Buffalo Bill, what the heck is going on? He's like, I won't go there now. Well, can't win for losing. What are you doing, Bill? Good grief.
I just don't weigh them. Someone else is echoing. That's you, wizard.
Yeah, probably so. Hold on a second.
It's okay. Forgiveness. We just want to let you know so Canoe to the Moon is clean here, okay? We do the best that we can for him. And just for your safety, I put a note in my hallway saying I'm on cam so that they know not to bring any naked dicks in here. Right? Oh, like Richard Nixon, Tricky Dicky, right?
Okay, I had enough. Sorry, but no name. It was just too strange.
Hey, get this, man. I got hit the wrong friggin' link, and it threw me over onto a page. Get this. In the midst of all this bullshit, check this out. President Trump is, is just kicking ass. Check this out.
The unprecedented reforms we're completing today are the direct result of the historic drug pricing executive orders I signed in July. Statutorily, we had to go through a very long process, and we got it done. I was very proud to have gotten this done. We were pushing it very hard. The unprecedented reforms we're completing today are the direct result of the historic drug pricing executive orders I signed in July. Statutorily, we had to go through a very long process, and we got it done. I was very proud to have gotten this done. We were pushing it very hard. The unprecedented reforms we're completing today are the direct result of the historic drug pricing.
But anyway, he turned around. He speaks on the efforts to lower drug costs. I was expecting to have a lot more video than that, but they're just doing excerpts. So, but yeah. Yeah. All this bullshit going on, he's still pulling off and getting all this stuff done. Man. Kay, oh my God. Grab a link. Get up here, girl. Come on. yeah,
This is just getting.
I keep telling everybody, you just gotta have faith and understand that this is all in the plan. We've seen the prophecies. We've seen the people talk about it. The people we're talking about haven't been wrong about anything yet. From the time before Trump was even thought about being a president. And Kim Clement stuff, I mean, man. What's up, Bill?
Sounds like I got chirping on my end here.
So you just have to keep talking.
I can't. Well, I don't know if it gets too annoying. Let me know, and I'll.
Okay.
Oh well, guess what? It doesn't do it when you're talking.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, those are some of the problems why I don't come up here much.
Well, brother, what's on your mind, man? This
Nothing.
blockchain?
Nothing. No, I was just talking about blockchain. I was wondering about blockchain. I went into a website today about blockchain, trying to find out about it. The guy that was it was an advertisement. I don't know if it's a viable thing. He's saying all these people are getting rich off of blockchain, and that it's going to be more so in the future. So I was just curious. That's all.
Right. I don't know. I really don't have a clue. I'm vested in metals and materials. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Bitcoin is part of blockchain. So is foreign currency, could be part of blockchain. And I think it's probably reasonably secure. But the thing of it is, I don't understand blockchain. That's the reason why I watched it. I tried to figure it out. Reasonably secure. But the thing of it is, I don't understand blockchain. That's the reason why I watched it. I tried to figure it out. I tried to figure it out. But the thing of it is, I don't understand blockchain. That's the reason why I watched it. I tried to figure it out. I tried to figure it out. But
Hey, Bob. Yeah, dude. You got the you got to mute the YouTube channel. Where'd Buffalo Bill go? Mute the. Yeah, we got YouTube channel.
He's got an issue. He's on like a delay feedback.
I think he's trying to figure out how the program he uses to interface with his camera work with the system. Somehow it's not lining up or something.
I think StreamYard works best when you don't use like secondary software with it.
Just go straight interface.
Yeah, if you rely straight, it usually gives you less hassles.
Just the straight up browser, really. I know what you're talking. Are you there?
Check.
I don't have a talkback.
No, it sounds good. He's not muted, so I don't know what the deal is. If you're talking to us, we can't hear you though.
It's got to be access for the microphone and the permissions to give it to the browser, I guess, maybe. That's what's basically happening, I think, because that's what it looks like. He's using the software interface.
Yeah, like Cat does with his XSplit.
Right. When the general broadcasting directly through YouTube, a lot of people use that kind of stuff. But we got it all built into a web page with StreamYard, so we don't. It's not even a heavy. There's no install to it, and everybody freaks out on that. Hey, Bill, welcome back.
well, I came in through the game instead of Sick Pat's. See if that's any better.
Yep, sounds good.
Yeah, it just has artifacts when we talk, but that's okay. It's not that bad.
Yeah, well, I was getting feedback. I was hearing my own voice coming back to me.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
wow.
something on Ferguson's end.
Oh, that
Oh.
was yeah. Pat had that problem with XSplit. It didn't want to give permission to the mic.
Yeah, so maybe this is better.
He was so pissed off that he went through all the hassle with the software and then realized that StreamYard could do it. It's just a simple browser interface.
Yeah. No, just wasn't. I wasn't understanding blockchain. I was trying to figure it out, but I don't know if anybody's ever. I was just curious to see if anybody ever tried blockchain, ever invested in it.
Yeah, I have a small amount of Bitcoin, just a couple $100. You know, I haven't even looked at it in about 2 months. So,
Well, you've got Bitcoin. Bitcoin is something that you have to sign into your blockchain wallet.
Yeah.
To get your Bitcoin in it. That's what I understand. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Well, there's an online investing company that has an app. They're called Robinhood, and you can invest on regular, stock exchange stocks and some cryptocurrency. So I get a little bit in that.
Okay. Well, I'm not watching Sick Pat's chat because I came in through the game.
Okay.
So.
It sucks that we don't have the restream bot anymore.
No. You know what, Ghost? You're looking at the wrong chat. Then you have chat available right here. You just can't type in the chat from that interface, but you can see all it since you're on StreamYard. If you go up to comments.
Okay, I'm doing it. I see it. I got it. All right. I didn't realize that the whole entire chat would come through on here.
Yeah, it does. All the chat comes here.
Okay. I got it.
They just don't go to each other. Yeah, Restream changed the relationship with YouTube. It's no longer functionable.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to make a big topic out of blockchain. I was just asking a question.
Well, I'll tell you what, Bill. I'm going to have to look in my computer here after I get home. I'm pretty sure that I downloaded a book about blockchain. And if I have it on my computer, I can email it to you.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I got your email address at home.
You probably do. Otherwise, I can find you or something, or get it from Wizard. Would make a good mediator for us to make.
Well, I'm pretty sure I've got it written down.
Okay. And I saw that Don T said something, and then he said something about blockchain. Was trying to give me some of his information on it, but I didn't understand what he said. And then he said something that was a little bit on the insulting side. So I just bailed out. You know? Why bother? I don't think people understand. It's just a question, an inquiry, trying to find out what people know.
I have no information about blockchain or Bitcoin or any of that stuff. You have to understand, I know what this shit was when it was set up, and it'll all go away in an instant.
Okay.
Somebody with enough power comes to be, shuts it off, turns it off, puts an end to it, one form or another. It all goes away instantly.
Well, if fiat money was to
yeah, that could all go away tomorrow if the right things happen.
It would
what I'm
destroy
talking about, what doesn't go away, is silver, gold, brass, and lead.
Gotcha. Because you would not, if the fiat money disappeared, you couldn't convert your blockchain back into money again.
You would just poof, it's gone. It's just digits on a magnetic sphere.
Exactly. Yeah, cryptocurrency.
I'm going to look at my crypto right now.
It's like these idiots buying paper gold and paper certificates of precious metals. What? ETFs? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, got some good news. My son-in-law, he's up in the VA hospital right now with COVID-19, and they did admit him, and they got him on the treatment that President Trump was on.
Yeah.
And he is doing much, much better.
I told you. That's exactly what I told you.
Well, no, wait. I mean, my daughter brought him up there 5 different times. And it wasn't until recently they actually admitted him and started treating him.
Yep. Well, thank God you got it. Guess what?
What?
He just got cured. Let me tell you something. He's now immune. Indefinitely. Potentially.
Yeah.
He's now immune indefinitely.
So I've got a lot of other things going on, like had to physically pick my mom up and take her down to a hospital, and she had to get surgery on her arm because she broke her arm because of a fall. She's already bolted together. She's in her 80s, and she's had a lot of falls. And we just got her into a care facility, and she'll be there for 2 weeks. And I don't know what we're going to do after that. But these are some of the stuff and we're trying to keep her. We got her in a place that has never had any COVID cases. So my mom is really on the fragile list as far as being people that could catch it and die from it. So I got these kind of things going on, and about 3 family members that have COVID-19. So
right.
4.
Well, get this. You know, while you've been talking, I was thinking about something else too. And I think you're more worried about this kind of thing, but I think you don't need to worry, because if the people that you're talking about care about, and they go and they get the treatment, they'll all be immune.
Well, see,
they won't have to worry about vaccinations or anything else. They'll have an embedded immunity now. Then it lasts for several years and possibly the rest of their life.
My daughter has it, and she doesn't have much for symptoms, but
they'll never catch another cold. They'll never contract another coronavirus. Period.
I don't know about that.
I do. It is the cure for the common cold. It's a corona-based kill. It doesn't go after the variants. It goes after the core. Why would you go after the variants? You go after the core of it. And that's what this does. Regeneron goes after the very core of the virus, the corona base. And it gets rid of the corona base. No more COVID-27, no more COVID-14, whatever the fuck that is. No more variants. All of the corona-based viruses are now they're immune to. They can't catch them. No more, none of the bacterial. None of the corona. Now the bacterial, yeah, that's gonna fuck you up. if you're not doing silver or the and zinc and stuff like that. But that's coming from the mask. The bacterial pneumonias and stuff like that you're seeing people come up with, that's because they're wearing these masks. And they're bacterial based pneumonia. And silver, use it in a nebulizer, you can't get it.
Well, here's something else to mention is that the masks are also causing dental problems. People are having dental problems because of the masks.
Oh yeah, because you're rebreathing bacteria, and it's getting into your gums and
Gum
getting
infections.
your teeth. Yep.
But you know what? If you use silver, and maybe even silver-infused toothpaste, you don't have problems with the bacterial infections in your mouth anymore on a regular basis. If you brush your teeth once a day, you never have another problem with that either.
Yeah, there's a lot of other health complications that are coming about because of, one, the lockdowns. Look, Dr. Ron Paul ran for president, but he is a doctor and a very accomplished doctor at that. And I've been watching his broadcast, and he's talking about all the health risks that have come up because of the lockdowns and the masks. And he's got proof behind it all, of all the health risks. The guy's no dummy when it comes to that kind of stuff. So, I mean, there's a lot of people that say, "Oh, that's Ron Paul. He's a conspiracy." Not really. By the way, I don't know if I mentioned to you about this. I think you might want to check out the Lyndon LaRouche report. Now, Lyndon LaRouche, he was like the original conspiracy theorist. He ran for the president like five times or 8 times or something like that.
Right.
You will really like this last one, the last video that's on there, because it just anybody that's out there in the chat, check out the LaRouche report. Or Lyndon LaRouche, just type it into YouTube and go check out that channel. You're going to be surprised. You're going to find some stuff that's very revealing about who's behind this steal the vote issue. I wanted to mention it before I forgot.
Well, you know whose name keeps coming up?
What?
George Soros.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
George Soros. Groups. And these fucking, all the offices for these Smartmatic motherfuckers, all the offices are closing down and they're disappearing themselves.
Yeah. Well, apparently there's a connection to England with
the Germany
steal the vote thing.
The company in Spain.
The company is, but the people that were trying to get Trump out of there are based out of England. And you'll find a whole bunch of stuff that was, they still have their foot in the door in our country. The British did. And when you're done watching this last video, you're probably going to come to the conclusion or the realization of what I did, and that is the Revolutionary War never ended.
Not as far as they're concerned.
Not as far as we're concerned either.
Yes.
We're not physically fighting them.
That is one of the legs on the octopus. Yeah.
This is what you're going to find on the LaRouche last video they just did. This guy's passed away. Lyndon LaRouche has, because he was really old, but he was in his 90s, upper 90s, I think, when he died. And and he was still really active, still running for president and stuff. I mean, the guy, he's the one that I first found out about the Glass-Steagall Act and Bill Clinton signing to abolish the Glass-Steagall Act and put everything into perspective of what went on there.
Now, who did that?
Bill Clinton.
He's the one who got rid of the Glass-Steagall Act. Yeah.
Yeah, he signed to get rid of the Glass-Steagall Act. I found out about this from Lyndon LaRouche.
I knew about that.
Yeah. Oh, well, I knew about it before anybody was even talking about it from Lyndon LaRouche, because I've been trying to stay up on, different things that he was saying.
Well, that happened right after they took away all the veterans' benefits.
1998, Bill Clinton, or 99, I think it was either 99 or 98. Bill Clinton signed to abolish the Glass-Steagall Act, and I saw the footage with Henry Kissinger standing over him, giggling while he did it.
Yep.
Why was the Glass-Steagall Act important? Because a lot of people, I don't know what people know. Every time I talk about it, it seems like people have no idea what I'm even talking about.
There used to be a rule in this country that foreign interests couldn't own any of the media. And they couldn't own majorities of corporations that operated in the United States. Foreign interests investing primarily in most all cases in any business in the United States are our financial systems. Well,
another thing, what it did is it enabled banks to step outside of investors were not allowed to invest in the stock market. The reason for the bailouts in 2008 had to do with investors could invest in the stock. Banks could invest in the stock market with borrowed money.
Yeah.
And one day they said, "Oh, my gosh, the stocks have crashed, so we have no way to pay the people we've lent money to." So what happened was, since they couldn't pay their debts, they asked Obama for a bailout, and that included Merrill Lynch,
right,
who used to be Bullshit on America, and AIG, and some of these other companies. They shouldn't have been using borrowed money to gamble with in the stock market. Well, their gambling went bad, and suddenly they couldn't fulfill their obligation to make sure that you had money in your bank account because they were gambling with your damn money.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And that's why Washington Mutual and all these other big banks went belly up. A lot of them went belly up because they were gambling with their clients' money, borrowed money. And anyway, the Glass-Steagall Act was a protection act that protected us when we put our money in the bank. It was there to protect us. Well, Clinton got rid of it. So that's one of the other dirty deeds that the Clintons did. Now, in this last video that you're going to see of the Lyndon LaRouche report, the lady is talking about the connection with the UK. And I'm getting too ahead of myself. I'll just hang loose for a second till it comes to me. But it was it was really bad. The stuff that they've been doing to us for all this time, they don't want us to prosper. And she lays it all out of why.
Right.
And why the UK did all they could to stop certain nationalistic type of companies from prospering because it affected them in an adverse way. And so they wanted to.
The market. It took the market.
They did. And
What happened? We were taking the market because we could produce stuff that was better.
and the China connection too. China is another thing because they were, they were so vested in Hong Kong. You know about that,
Right. Yep.
so a lot of the stuff that's going on with the CCP and everything, this is directly a result of the CCP reacting to us, that coronavirus, and oh man, it just the plot thickens. It thickens. It's so hard to keep track of and keep.
It's risk. It's all entertainment, brother. Because as soon as something drastic comes upon this earth, they will all change their mind.
I need another drink. I'll be right back.
You got
We
it.
really need Trump. We really need Trump more than people even understand.
Yes. Trump's going to fix this. I have faith in God.
I think a lot of the MAGA people.
There's a lot of prayer going on about this, and Trump's aware and ready and up to the task. He is draining the swamp. They scream loudest, those that are guilty.
Well, like he said, I had no idea that the swamp was that deep.
Yeah. Didn't realize how big it was. Okay. This is it. This is what we're going through right now. He's draining the swamp, and they're screaming bloody murder.
There's a big semi-trailer parked that says Trump 2020, and then it says Save Our Children hashtag.
Yeah, because he's rescuing all these children.
That's exactly what that means. Joe Q Public should be aware of that. I mean, all the children that have been caught up in this human trafficking thing, child trafficking, child sexual trafficking,
And worse.
Well, I don't know how much worse. I mean,
Oh, I don't want to even go there.
no. It's hard
But
to imagine.
anyway, but yeah, exactly. People don't understand. A lot of times they're just, I don't know. I mean, it's a lot to wrap your mind around.
But the truth will set you free.
Oh, my aching ass.
We need to know the truth.
What's wrong?
My ass hurts. This chair sucks.
Oh yeah, dude.
I'm about ready to kick it out the window like Florida.
You know what? That's the one thing I did spend some money on.
This is my work chair.
Oh yeah.
I'm up at the store. So.
Oh shit!
I need to tell my sister to buy a new fucking chair.
You know that chair back to that desk, it broke. We need a new chair.
Yeah.
It broke. It just fell apart, man. I've been taking a hammer to it, shit, taking it apart and losing pieces. I can't. It's fucked up. But yeah, no, but no, you're right, Bill. They need to know. They need to know. They need to be reminded. But I think, you know what? I don't think that it's as big as a disparity as you would think. I'm really serious that it's not as many people as you think that are so not awake. Okay, I don't think there's a lot of people that are not awake. I think that's a very small number of people at this time, because in most cases, during the presidential election, the American people wake up for about a week or two, normally. And then they just fucking get disgusted and turn it back off. Well, they're getting disgusted, but they ain't backing off. They got a chance. They see a chance for better. And you talk about the fraud that's happened. Dude, these bastards are already a small number. That's why they have to cheat. There's not enough of them. That's why they have to cheat. Because there's not enough of them, guys.
No. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, we can still hear you.
Oh, okay. My screen is froze up on my phone here for some reason.
Oh, but your sound is coming through fine.
Well, that's fine. I'll leave it alone then. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Right.
Yep.
So, that's why they got to cheat, because there's not enough of them there to overcome an awake public. And that's what happened during the presidential elections. What happens every time during the presidential elections. They're like 2 weeks worth of, okay, we give a fuck. And then they turn it off again when they realize they just got screwed again. Okay. And that's all they pay attention to. Okay. But this time they got screwed over directly, not by a candidate, but by a whole fucking party. And wait till they find out California flipped. They're going to fucking blow their fucking lid, dude.
But even mass suicides.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah. They're going to be.
They will not accept reality.
Right. You want to hear about Zombie Nation? Here we go. Because these motherfuckers are all just fast food and the latest technology exposure. They're all into that stupid, crazy, kill yourself
social media.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're all in and all about it. Okay, they think that's the new world they build, and that's what they're thinking. That's what it's going to be. Wait till they find out that all they've done is fried themselves. Yeah. Useful idiots. We're all useful idiots.
The little brats have to learn one way or another.
Oh, they'll kill all the useful idiots. All of them. And the brown shirts. They'll kill all of them too. Because they can't have them motherfuckers knowing what they know and be loose on the street against them.
Yep.
Because they ain't going to give their promises kept either.
I said that in 2015. The Democrats are going to cannibalize each other.
Oh, yeah. They're going to. But after the election and all this stuff is over, there won't be enough of them because they're going to find out that all these people that invested into the Dominion company, they weren't investing into a company. They were buying.
But how
their influence in the election?
The problem is without control of our media, since we're right. Well, we did sidestep them with a few new platforms like I was talking about Rumble and Parler. So we were able to, but we got to figure out a way to get the word out, because Trump will not be able to say a single word or who is going to make the announcement. Guess what? Trump won the election. Who's going to be able to make the
Barr, the Supreme Court justices. Let's see. Yeah. Because the FBI is going to be all brand new people here in about a week or two. There's people getting fired all over the fucking place, dude. And yeah, they're cleaning house.
I want to see in a couple of months Dan Bongino get appointed director of the FBI. I want to see that happen.
Oh, that would be so fucking awesome.
And Sidney Powell becomes the Attorney General.
Attorney General, yes. Yeah. Or Rudy. That's what's going to happen. But she will become a assistant attorney general.
Hey, Ed K is in the chat. Welcome, Ed. Good to
What's
see
up, Kay? I could see that happening. But I don't see Bongino. I don't know. Bongino head of the FBI.
Yeah, I don't see it happening, but I would love to see it happen. That would be the perfect role for him.
Are you fucking kidding me? You sons of bitches. Somebody get in here and get a fucking cuff on that bastard. Get him out of here. Right. Well, deal with the press, whatever.
Because, I mean, in my eyes, at least, I think he's poised to take over when Rush finally, leaves us, as far as, media host, radio, talk show type shit goes. I think he's the next big thing after Rush.
Is my mic muted?
We hear you now.
Oh.
It sounds good, too.
I guess it was muted for a minute.
Oh, okay. But I'm not getting the artifact stuff anymore. Yeah, it's sounding good. But yeah, I mean, stop and think about all this stuff. Trump's going to fix this. Guess what? He already planned for this.
Mm-hmm. God, I hope so.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I have faith in God.
Yeah.
So. And I have seen something, I don't know if it's just cognitive ability or fucking something else, but I see potential for a very but this is what the big ticket item is all about, guys.
That would be poetic justice.
Dude. Epic times.
No. Janine Pirro. She's a judge. She's a judge. I'd like to see her take Barr's place.
Yeah, that would be one hell of a.
I mean, if Barr doesn't cut the mustard, I mean, if he's not doing anything, well, maybe after Trump gets reelected, he could start doing a juggling act again and get Janine Pirro in there.
Right, I can see now. The Supreme Court turns it.
Why not? I think she's fully qualified.
Yeah. It would be Judge Judy all over again. Oh. Patriot trials, the public face of the judge.
I remember watching Judge Judy when I was like an early teenager. That was some funny shit.
It was. And actually.
And Jerry Springer.
Are you kidding me?
And okay, are you guys familiar with a guy named Bill Cunningham?
Yes.
Okay, he's a conservative radio talk show host from the Cincinnati area in southern Ohio. And he's been a judge. He's been a lawyer for a long time, a defense attorney. He's played all spectrums of legal, occupation. And he's staunchly Republican. If you ever can find his show, I don't know if it's on the internet, but sometimes you find it syndicated on the AM radio. It's well worth listening to. He's good.
So I can personally testify firsthand that Trump's cure that he had when he had corona worked, because my son-in-law is in the VA being treated with the same exact protocol.
Cool. Hydroxychloroquine and
no
the other No.
No, I asked my daughter about that. It's not that. That's not what Trump was treated with. Trump was actually taking hydroxychloroquine before he caught corona.
Okay.
And I don't know if Wizard said something. I don't know if it was that either.
What's that?
I can't pronounce it, actually. It's too hard to pronounce.
Hydroxychloroquine?
No, not that. I'm pretty good at pronouncing things, but that,
Dextromethorphan. The DMT. The DMT.
maybe.
You talking about remdesivir?
I don't remember. I won't be able to say it. Don't get me all tongue tied here.
No, I'm just trying to fill in the blank.
I actually couldn't hear what my daughter
Regeneron
was saying. I couldn't.
Regeneron's the one that cured him.
I don't know. I didn't process it when my daughter told me. So, but it was the same one that Trump had.
You guys want to hear a real interesting story? I just saw this the other day. Okay, go back, what was it, 2 months ago when Trump tested positive? The day that happened, when they made it public, the U.S. military deployed on each coast, east and west, the E-6 Mercury Takamo planes. You know, the Looking Glass airborne command centers for strategic forces, because they were worried that some shit was going to happen. You know, some people overseas were going to try and make a move on our shores.
Oh, wow.
Yep. They got it. They published it on one of the aviation websites that tracks the radar. You can see them doing practice maneuvers off the coast of like Virginia and the coast of California.
Oh, wow.
Well,
those are the planes that can, launch, send the code to launch all the nukes.
I hate the thought of Kamala's finger being on that nuclear option there.
Oh, that's a worst case scenario there, man. For us.
Yeah.
Because I don't like communists having nuclear weapons.
No.
And she's a fucking communist.
Yep. Chinese connected communist. Yeah. Specifically, they are Chinese connected communist. So is Feinstein. About her commie Chinese driver and all that stuff. They're all in on it. And the Iran connection with John Kerry, that connection is a Chinese connection as well. Now let's just stay on one chat.
You know what? Pie is the answer.
Non-radioactive pie.
No, pie is the answer.
If it's non-radioactive, I've already been irradiated.
Don't say we all, brother.
I even had to put on a lead vest when my mom got her x-rays because I had to go and hold her up because they couldn't do it. I had to hold my mom up. I had to put her in different positions while she's screaming bloody murder.
Wow.
Yeah. Damn it.
Wow. This pie tastes awful good.
I couldn't, every bump I hit, scream. Every bump in the road, scream. It was a nightmare.
Not bad. Wish I could have done that to my ex-wife.
Oddballs in the house. Woof, 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 woof.
So you know how ambulances started out, right? Do you know the story behind that?
No.
They started out as converting a funeral hearse into an ambulance. That's why they remember Ghostbusters, that station wagon looking ambulance they had.
Yeah.
They that's what they converted these hearses into ambulances.
Right.
And now you look at them and man, they're all decked out with all this stuff. I'm an EMT, so there's another topic. So
We had a guy in my city here about 20 years ago. He put together an authentic replica of that Ghostbusters ambulance, the Ecto 1. He used to take it to all the car shows and drive it in the festival parade that we have every year in the town and everything. And they had that annoying siren.
oh my god. And that cherry on top, the light that the revolving light.
Yeah, the guy who owned it, and he'd bring a couple buddies with him. They'd dress up in the jumpsuits.
Awesome.
They had they had the fake proton packs and the laser gun thingies.
I got a friend of mine that he has the suit and the dress up for Darth Vader.
Oh, nice. I have a friend who does cosplay, and she does Imperial Stormtrooper shit. She's got like three different sets of full Stormtrooper armor. She goes to conventions and everything and does videos. She's nuts. She spends entirely way too much time and money on it.
Right. Well, that's what they do for fun.
So, tell me, did you ever used to sneak into rated R movies?
Never really had to.
Yeah. No.
I snuck in the drive-in one time and climbed under the fence, and then we'd go in the snack bar and get food and everything. And that's how we used to go to the movies because we didn't have money, right? So we go in there and we watched a movie called Mother Jugs and Speed with Bill Cosby and Raquel Welch. And they had an ambulance like that. So there's a scene where the ambulance is going up and down, and he flings the door open, and the dude's getting it on with a corpse. He goes, "What in the hell are you doing?" And he says, "She's not going to know the difference."
You guys remember the show Love American Style?
Yeah.
Canoes?
No, I don't.
Oh, really?
Excuse me.
Oh, wow. That was like, yeah. But yeah, Love American Style. That's all you had to do. You had to watch that show. I mean, they were all but showing the genitals and stuff, but they were always in bed together and all kinds of crazy stuff. And then Benny Hill and the boobies everywhere.
Oh, Benny Hill. Love that show.
I have never watched Benny Hill.
Really?
I'm only familiar with the theme song.
Right.
They use it for so much.
See, I kind of have a different perspective of that because I was in Europe by the time I was 17. And
it was a little before my time. I was about 10 years too late.
Yeah. But they have a whole different way of looking at things in Europe.
Oh, yeah.
As far as the human body goes and the natural acceptance of that stuff. I mean, it used to be the point where it wasn't required to wear a bathing suit in a swimming pool.
Yeah.
In a public swimming pool. It wasn't necessary to have a bathing suit or, swimsuit or something. You could just take off your clothes and go Trump is a bull. And
It's still that way in a lot of places.
Right. But I came back to the States and I had to, that don't work here. You know what I'm saying? It's like, whoa.
I saw I saw Iron Maiden in concert in Frankfurt
Oh, yeah.
before anybody even knew or heard of Iron Maiden here in the States.
Right. I know what you mean.
1980.
That's when I was born.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I was born like the day before Mount St. Helens erupted. To give you perspective.
When I was 14, I got my first job at Perkins Pancake House as a busboy.
I love Perkins.
Yeah, Foghat. They were there with Foghat. It was Foghat and Iron Maiden and one other band. I'm trying to remember the name of the other one. I was pretty wasted. Well, it's kind of in that era. It was kind of hard not to be.
Right. Well, yeah, I was still coming out of the days.
I was just happy to get out of the barracks because I didn't get to even go out very much because we were always on yellow alert all the freaking time.
I got out funny. I had an apartment off base.
Yeah, I had a friend that did that. And he moved in with some German girl. And she used to roll his cigarettes every day. He'd come with home-rolled cigarettes every day.
Yep.
Freaking lucky.
That's attention to detail right there.
No, you don't get it. When you come home.
That's a proper Hausfrau.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was getting ready to say. You sit down, they will take off your shoes, wash your feet.
Yeah.
Bring you your whatever you want to smoke and your whatever eating and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Drink, whatever. And unless you're changing rooms, the only time I ever really did anything at the house, you know what I'm saying? Because they knew to get me a beer when it got to a certain point. I'd have a fresh one right there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. They had beer delivered right to their door, like the milkman, except it was the beer man.
Yeah, I got 4 cases twice a week.
Yeah, and the beer would come to the door, and they put it under the sink. They don't have it cold. It's just kind of cool. You know, the beer's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
It doesn't have to be refrigerated. It's good like it is. It's smooth and it's right. But you don't want it cold.
And break time, 10 o'clock in the morning, pop a beer. I mean, that's how the Germans do. And they did that.
They would put it on ice if it was like a hot day, but that doesn't happen very much in Germany.
In Spain, at the nuclear facility, they have a vending machine that you can go and buy wine for your break time or beer. And this is inside the radiation controlled areas. You could go in there and buy wine or beer to go with a meal and eat right there. And I was like, what the heck? I mean, we were so restricted, everything.
Yeah, come on up, girls.
It was inside the radiation, area. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, in the radiation control.
From what I've heard,
good night, Dan.
wine is kind of like anti-radioactive. Like it doesn't absorb radiation like other liquid substances.
Dream
Yeah.
well. Deb's taking off.
Bye, Deb.
Good night, Deb.
Yeah, Queen of Conspiracy. Kay, click the damn link and come up here and talk to us. Tell us what's on your mind. What the hell's going on
It's
over
been a
there?
sausage fest all night. We need some women up here.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, they were talking about something that was going on at the other channel or something that they don't understand. They can't stand the truth or something like. Come on, tell us what's going on. Okay, lead. Click the link. She'll follow.
We need more estrogen in the chat.
Well, we do have our shortcomings.
I'll eat some chicken. How about that?
Do what?
I'll eat some chicken.
But I need no soy.
Well, a lot of the chicken that you get nowadays, man, the growth hormone shit.
Right.
A lot of places, advertise that they sell stuff that doesn't have the hormones, but a lot of the commercial stuff that you get at the restaurants and food service, that has all growth hormone in it. That's all estrogen.
Right.
Make the chicken titties bigger.
Yep.
Oh, that explains Puerto Rico right there.
Good Lord.
No, the girls in Puerto Rico start developing like at 8 years old.
Right. All right.
I heard some news from Puerto Rico yesterday. This is kind of crazy. Are you guys familiar with the Arecibo Observatory in Puerto Rico?
Yep.
They announced that they're officially going to dismantle it completely.
Why?
Because it's falling apart. Over the last couple of months, some of the support cables that hold that instrument package above the dish have snapped, and the cables went flying down and destroyed a bunch of the reflective part of the dish underneath it. And when they went to go try and fix it, more of the cables snapped and destroyed more of the dish. And they're saying now that it's completely unstable and it's not safe, so they're just going to fucking scrap it.
They need to dismantle it and rebuild it.
Yeah, it's the perfect spot for it. They got better construction materials and designs, because that thing is like 65 years old.
I was going to say that thing's like 60 years old and shit.
60, 70 years old, yeah.
They got new materials. They got better designs. They know so much more about what they want to do. They can make that thing float if they wanted to and make it a directional antenna too. That's just a single point. You know what I'm saying? So think about it. They could do Earthbound Observatory, outdoor Earthbound Observatory.
Now there used to be a program that was run out of there. I'm sure you're familiar with that, the SETI project.
Yeah.
Okay. They had the official SETI site had a program where they were using peer-to-peer networking, and you could donate your CPU time on your computer with software that they provided, and you could actually help decode all the information that they were receiving off the dish.
I had several computers.
I did that for like 4 or 5 years on an old PC.
Yep.
It had a really cool user interface with like the screensaver type thing, showing it processing the data. It just looked cool.
Well, when I was doing the Cyberfest gaming stuff, we had a dozen computers that were sitting for people to use, and I would turn them on and sign on and just let them run the algorithms till I wanted to turn them off.
Yeah.
And we'd let that go for days sometimes.
Yeah, I usually refreshed it once a week.
Right. Hey, there's Sasha. What's up, Bear?
Hey, can you let everybody know I can't get on the Scroogle, so I can't go to Michelle's and Mod or
Okay.
All
They
right.
won't
Well,
let
you
me
just
on.
did.
So I mean, I can see the StreamYard link from Twitch and grab it, or I can see the link from YouTube. I just can't sign in, but I can still steal the link and then come in that way. But I can't chat or anything.
Oh wow! What the hell?
Colonel Shaw's in the house. Good morning, Colonel.
Hello, Colonel.
Salute, Colonel.
Hello.
And I also can't get to Hangouts to let anybody know that streaming 24/7 now InfoHorrors on both D Live and Twitch.
Yeah, I was
So-
working over there earlier today. I saw Matt Bracken was on. I had to watch that.
Right.
Yeah.
I love Matt Bracken. That dude's cool as fuck.
I was watching the David Icke interview.
Yeah, David Icke is great, man. I mean, that interview really opened my eyes. I'm like, holy hell.
Right.
Fire in the bowl.
Hell yeah. Kick that goat.
I didn't even say hello to Oddball. Sorry about that, Oddball. See
There's
you.
the goat.
Yeah, Queen and Kay are threatening to come on screen with us or something.
Kay's got someone has to talk to their mom first. So.
Hell, I'm so ugly, I'm probably scaring her.
No, Don, it's a good thing you're doing those streams because for some reason, when I use the Bandai Video website, the live streams are very, they're not very smooth.
No.
I'm using a link that I was given as an upload link. So it's a live network stream. So it automatically switches. I don't have to do anything. It automatically switches for what it'd be the same as watching band video, but it's not band video. They hit me with a DDoS the other night, but I was able to get back up.
Okay.
Does anybody know if Invalid Cookie has been streaming the last couple of days?
He was streaming today, I believe.
Okay, I could not find him. Notifications weren't showing up, and I tried searching for him and could not find him.
Kay stays up on top of all that.
Oh, Bill dropped out.
But she won't come on screen.
Yeah, I can't. I have a hell of a time notifying anybody, but I know Bob, they were attacking his D-Live hard and couldn't even type into it. So either they're messing with his internet connection. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, he was trying to get in here on the StreamYard, the last hour, but it just wouldn't allow. His device wouldn't allow his audio to connect. It was like a software hardware conflict.
Facebook has been starting to hit me hard ever since I've been publishing articles exposing the Dominion voting system. So I guess that's really not surprising.
Fuck Facebook.
Right. That's about all the shades hardcore here. They're all about to go
to censor wars.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell they're gonna do, but
well, it's
conspiracy. They're gonna be on the RICO. What they did at the election, there's no denying what they did. They can't deny it. They've already admitted it.
Well, they're denying it still because
you broke the fucking law and you utilized it for insurrection purposes. Yes, you're an agent of the insurrection. So guess what? Treason, motherfuckers.
Yeah, and the delicious irony that everything that I'm seeing, the mainstream media, all the headlines and the stories that they're publishing every single day, they're denying it 110%, and they're just digging themselves a hole. They're all going to be, Trump's going to win, and all the mainstream media, he's going to revoke their FCC licenses. You ain't going to see ABC, NBC, CNN, all that bullshit. They're going to be shut down because they're propagandists, politically aligned with the left, and they colluded.
It's worse than that. They're aligned with all the intelligence services. I'm telling you, Mockingbird is still there. I've replaced the fucking servers in their offices. I know what I'm talking about. It's still in place.
Yeah, Facebook is especially starting to hire individuals that are in high level, in our government now. So
Hey, all just a
I
heads up.
can.
I've been broadcasting both on Twitch and D Live. I am sitting at 29 hours right now, and have never dropped out. So D Live can handle it, and it seems to be flawless over there on D Live. Twitch gets jittery a few times. I've had to refresh a couple of times on Twitch, but anyway, it does work. So it'd be a good alternative once you guys get booted from ScrewTube.
I gotcha. Yeah, when I used DLive, it really wasn't like that smoothened out. But I guess from what you're saying, they've stepped it up, huh?
Well, yeah, 2 years ago it was a piece of crap. It was nothing but a bunch of lib turds running around throwing damn limits at everything,
Yeah.
And then a bunch of emotes, and made no sense at all to me. It was a bunch of shit. The emotes are fun, but you can also turn them off in a chat. If you want to have a real chat or whatever. Some people depend totally on them damn emotes.
Okay.
They just fill up a chat and you can't even see what's going on, and that's kind of stupid. I come into a chat to actually voice opinions.
You got a show on D Live there, mainstream? Or just a channel?
Oh, how's it going there, Kay?
Good. Trying to adjust this. I'm trying to set that up in here.
Your mic's turned way down, Kay.
Unless she's far away. Are you far away?
I can barely hear you.
Trying.
He's walking around the room,
Trying to adjust shit. Hi. Because that light was going in the face.
Well, I was gonna make something funny because like every time Ted Cruz, grills Jack Dorsey, and every time he says, "Oh, we're not censoring," of course they are. You can see it in real time as they're talking.
Right, and he proves it right in front of him.
Yeah, and I'm like, wow, okay.
Lie about this.
Yeah, exactly.
Queen, give your mom a link and tell mom to come up here too.
Say what? You're not near the microphone.
What the hell?
That's not the
You
microphone.
sound like you're in the bottom of a 30-foot well.
All right, give me a second.
Move to the other side of your screen and talk.
Hold on, I'm fixing the. It's the different mic. It's broken.
Right.
How about now?
It's not as bad.
It was a different mic.
That's what I was trying.
She's so good, she needs more than one mic.
Okay. Oh, is that sriracha?
No.
Sriracha?
That's what I thought at first too. It was sriracha.
My hair is going to smell like sweet tarts for like a week.
Okay.
And be bright red.
Oh, it's hair color.
Well, that'd be nice if anybody
I
ever
was
wants to
thinking
eat
it was. I was thinking fake blood. I was like,
It's Halloween all over again.
I know. I was like, oh shit.
It's Halloween every year. Every day with me.
Who am I going to be today?
Just try not to be psycho.
That's a
Why
good
not?
thing.
That's half the fun.
Well, no. Not really. The other half ain't so fun.
The other half, you just don't want to get caught.
Right.
I don't want to meet the other me. Let's see.
So, what was going on with this other channel? You said you were on and they couldn't take the truth or something like that?
What? Oh, yeah, that was fun. That was the Black Lives Matter one.
Oh, that's not something you did again? Or
Uh-uh.
did you? Oh, okay.
No, did I get kicked out of another thing since then? I don't think so.
Okay.
That's
So you
possible.
haven't found any more hunting grounds?
Nah. I totaled my van though. After I got off the live stream the other night.
I was going to ask you that. I wasn't sure if that was for real or that was like you took someone else's picture.
Nope. That's my van.
Ouch.
Yes, indeed.
You know what? You should have at least hit a cell phone tower.
All right. It was right. Actually, it's funny where it happened is like where they put up the 5G tower.
Oh man, yeah, you should have at least hit
Not a
that.
mile away.
So
Right?
you
At
didn't
least
get
then it would've been-
any meat out of that accident.
No, because I left.
Okay.
Don't remember if you know what I was doing on the live stream, but yeah, definitely wasn't supposed to be driving. Oh shit. I need to move this over here.
It's yeah. Do you think?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
That's
no, I was gonna ask if you guys think Trump is gonna force these vaccines or what?
Oh, Trump won't.
I certainly hope not.
No, Trump won't.
If anybody,
He won't, but in the reality, it is being forced because you won't be able to eat, you won't be able to travel, you won't be able to do anything. So please give me the goddamn vaccination is the bottom line, and Trump's letting them do it. It's pissing me off. And he's got all his little minions standing behind him with the fucking mask. Gotta turn around and tell every fucking one of them, take your mask off. It's bullshit. Let's put a stop to the bullshit. The masks don't help.
Yeah, and that's my
pisses me
thoughts
off,
exactly. They're done.
Yeah, here where I work right now, I'm being forced to wear a mask when I'm up at the registers or within close contact with the customer. And I'm only doing it, as a favor to the owner of the company because he doesn't want to get shut down. Because supposedly the health department is going around to businesses in the area, along with our state Bureau of Workers' Compensation, and they're inspecting the places for COVID compliance with the governor's orders or his stupid mandates, which aren't enforceable by law. There's no provision in our state, code for the governor to, do what he's doing. So I could fight it, but I need my job.
Yeah.
So
no, it's
I have to keep masks on the counter for any customer that comes in that doesn't have a mask and tell him, here's a mask, please put it on or leave. I refuse to do that. I'll put one on my face, but I'm not going to force another human being to, participate in the bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Well,
if it gets to the point where like I start getting in trouble, I'm just going to say, fine, I'm taking a leave of absence. Call me back after this is all done, because I don't want to play the game with you guys.
And it's sick how they did it all because they took the option away from the customer because because they're forcing the businesses are fine now if a customer comes in without a mask.
Well, I got a medical condition that prevents me from wearing a mask.
You're allergic to bullshit.
That's right.
Is that
You're like, I have legitimately used that excuse because I get customers that, over the last couple of months, they're like, where's your mask? And I'm like, I have medical exemption. Not like it's any of your business. I don't have to discuss my medical issues with you, but I have an allergic reaction to bullshit.
Yeah. Yep. No, I have not worn a mask since in the city of Columbia. Every time I go in, I don't wear one. I haven't been confronted by the popos yet. But if I do, I'll be straight out and tell them how it is.
Yeah, this whole thing at work started at the beginning of the week. And this whole year, ever since everything started, the only time I've ever worn a mask was when I had to go to the bank and when I had to go to the grocery store, like maybe 5 or 6 times this whole year. That's the only time I've ever wore one.
I have yet to wear one outside of Six Flags. I go to Six Flags. And
And you keep your drink on your shoulder.
yeah. And it's not a mask; it's a bandana.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, fuck 'em. I have yet.
I tried having a conversation with the owner of the company, and like he gets where I'm coming from because he kind of leans to our side of thinking, but I have to take an effect. He has to stay open. He has to make money. So I told him, I'm like, I'll wear it for 2 weeks until you get clarification from the state as to what exactly they want, and if there's any exemptions that I can take advantage of. But I may be taking an extended leave of absence in the next couple of weeks.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's what I'm just like saying. Trump's
And they can't deny me it because when the whole fucking pandemic started in the spring, we lost 80% of our staff here. They all sent us letters saying we're too scared to come into work, so take us off the schedule, and we had to basically keep them off the schedule but keep them employed. So I'm not going to lose my job over it.
Right.
So
Trying to get my sister to come on.
Our local law enforcement here refuses to enforce masks.
Well, we have one county, 2 counties east of me, Geauga County. The sheriff announced the other day that he will not enforce the governor's mandate, and he is directing all his deputies not to enforce it. And he's telling the county prosecutor that he won't participate in any prosecutions that their office will put towards violations. So he's like giving the middle finger to the governor.
Nice. See, I wish I'm not so lucky. I'm one of 3 counties in Missouri that were blue, and unfortunately, they voted to keep the current Democratic sheriff in here. So he's very on the federal,
corrupt
agenda.
And that is the weird thing with my county. Our county sheriff is a Democrat, and he's held the office for like 25 years.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, he's sneaking in a bowl.
But he's very moderate. Like, I don't have a problem with him. He's about the only Democrat that I would ever vote for. He's actually a pretty decent guy. But
he stuck in a bowl. He didn't say fire in a bowl.
Oh, you cheater.
Damn
No,
right.
I've emailed our sheriff a dozen of times, and I haven't even gotten a response from him yet.
Yeah, no, not those bastards. I'm telling you, he wasn't elected by the people.
Yep. I've even, in some of my emails, I even ask him, hey, I'm just curious, are you for the people or with the government? So, of course, I've been waiting almost a year now for the reply, but.
Guys, I'm out.
Wait and hold your breath.
Right? Oh, man.
No, that place is just gone. It's like St. Louis, man. Seriously. It's like St. Louis County. It's just, it's over there. They're done.
Oh, yeah. East side of Cleveland, the whole eastern half of that county is just, it's a fucking war zone.
Yeah.
Like, there are so many shootings that don't get reported. Like, the murder rate, I'm going to take a wild guess and say that by the end of the year, when they do like the annual statistics for which city in the country has the highest murder rates, Cleveland's going to be like number 2.
Yeah.
Well, I know St. Louis is in the top 10.
But I guess the good thing is, like, all the surrounding counties are red. So all I would have to do is just move to any of those counties and.
Yeah. How further south you go, the better you do.
Right.
You go down 53 towards Jeff City, you'll be all right.
Everybody's smoking a bowl today?
I'm smoking a joint.
Not me, I'm out.
Oh, I was like, I just noticed it's like Friday night, the bowl smoking night.
Every
Well,
night is.
Every night's a bowl smoking night.
if I could, I'd pass to you.
Okay.
Right there. Just grab it. Yeah, I got it right there.
Oh, that's funny.
Your reach is broken.
I guess. I told
So we
Queen
I'm
have
to
to
gonna
have
bring
load
it.
her
up.
mom on with us.
Say what, Bear?
I told
I'm gonna
Queen
load
just
up a
to bring
fresh
her mom
apple real
on.
quick, call fire in the bowl, then I gotta drop out because they're banging me hard,
Yeah.
and I don't
All
want to
right.
lose my. I don't want to lose my streams.
You guys do realize who mainstream news is, right?
Who is
Maine, MAINE.
mainstream news?
Yeah, in the chat.
Yeah,
Don't
he's
really-
MSN.
Yeah.
all right, bro. Don Bear. God bless you. You'll be
I'm
in the
not
chat.
leaving yet. I'm gonna
Oh,
call
okay.
out. Fire in the bowl.
Smoke them if you got them.
Lucky.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
Yeah.
So,
But
I didn't
anyway,
go
for you
back
late night
live
chatters,
last
if you want a place to go, I'm open 24 hours. I won't be chatting on it for 24 hours a day, but it's open anyway, showing info whores.
Right. Come on in. Post your thoughts.
I can't drop links or anything. So, but anyway, it's over there. Bears. I'm Don Bear on D Live and Bear's Place over on Twitch.
From time to time when I take my breaks and stuff, I tune into it too, and I'll check chat and stuff like that. So, during the day, not very often.
Yeah, I usually do watch that for the smooth stream.
Right. That could be.
Well,
That's our
Bob's got the
daytime
stream
fallback.
going in the daytime, and I try to, Ferguson. He's got the stream Outlaw 63. He's got the stream going in the daytime. I'm not trying to step on him or anything. It's just, if it'll play, it'll play, and his messes up a lot. So in the interims can jump back and forth.
Okay.
But I try to point everybody over to his in the daytime.
Right. Rock on. And I keep telling Kay, you need to give me a friggin' phone call.
Oh, well, I will. But
I will.
also, I've got this computer over here. I got to get it set up. And I'm going to try using OBS to run a stream like I was talking about the other night. To run a stream all day that just has the links in the live chat constantly.
Well, that's what Bear just did. Bear's
That's
already
what
got
I
it.
just did. I'm running InfoWars 24/7.
Right,
just
I'm
did
not
that
going
for
to
Twitch.
run anything on it so it doesn't get banned, and then I can link everybody to all the other places that are banned. Or
Yeah, but you could do that in D Live without having a picture on it. The chat's always open on D Live. You can
Right,
do that
but does
without
it
doing
stay
anything
loaded?
over on D Live. Pardon?
Does it stay loaded?
Yeah. Yeah, your
Okay.
chat stays there forever. It's not like Twitch.
Okay, because that's what pisses me off about Twitch.
The Wizard, I've been meaning to ask you since you're in the same state. Is there an email address that you and I can have in communication for more personal?
Well, hit me up on ECI 2018 at greatertech.com.
Hold on, I'm getting my notepad.
Okay. Well, I'll put it in chat. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah.
Let's see.
That way I'll have that. And just in case, things turn for the worst, I can communicate and we can get something going in terms of getting together and resources wise as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, sure. Absolutely, because yeah, things are coming together fairly nicely here. It's just a lot
Well,
of time.
no, yeah, I know. I'm saying, tickets good are good, but life, you've got a plan, but life has other plans.
Oh, exactly, exactly. I'm well aware. I'm well aware, but I'm pretty fucking determined. I'm telling you. But yeah,
Okay, Patriots night all. Hope to see you over in the chat. I'm a drop out here. It's hitting my resources pretty hard, pissing
that
my
was one.
computer off.
That was one for the road for you, brother. All right.
Have a good night, all.
All right,
Thanks for
Don, it was
coming
good
up,
talking to you
man.
again. You take care.
God bless, man.
God bless.
So where's this Queen's conspiracy? I don't believe it.
I
I don't think she
she's on the
really
phone with
exists.
her
I
mom.
think she's your alter ego.
What?
No, I can vouch for
Apparently you haven't
Queen.
watched my
I
stream
can
very
vouch
much.
for Queen as well.
Well, all I've seen is Kay says she has this friend, and she shows up in chat, and that's it. So
You
she's
don't
got
watch my stream very much because you would see her.
I know. I was working my ass off. I can prove it. You want to see my ass? I ain't seen my ass.
I do not want to see your ass.
Well, I haven't seen my ass either. It ain't there. I worked that motherfucker off.
Oh man,
I know, right? It sucks when I sit down. I need a pillow.
dude, my fucking chair at home, it sucks so bad I have to sit on a pillow. That's how bad it sucks. My poor aching ass.
Right. Like shit.
Hey, Sunrays in the chat. Welcome.
Welcome in, Sunray.
Welcome, welcome.
So, Kay,
So, Wiz.
what's this conspiracy that you have a friend named Queen of Conspiracies?
You've met her. You've
I
talked to
have.
her.
I did on screen?
Yes?
That's Natalie, right?
Yeah, Natalie.
Yeah.
Oh, Natalie. Okay. Well, why didn't she say anything? She came up here and just didn't say nothing. She's done that a lot. I remember.
No, because, okay, so back when it was Censor Wars, she got ran over a lot. Nobody would let her talk. And she does talk a lot of conspiracy stuff and feels like she's too conspiratory.
Well, and that's why I like her. Her and I are like-minded people. I
love her.
Yeah.
She's awesome.
Well, I know a couple of weeks ago I think it was on your stream, Kay, you and her were talking, and she got, I don't know what the topic was because I came in the middle of it, didn't get the context, but she was very emotional. And I felt really bad for her. Yeah, it was like she was bearing her soul, and it was hard to watch.
Yeah. Yeah. The Halloween special that I did.
Yeah, I think it was that night. Yeah.
We bawled our eyes out for a little while. We got real drunk that night. We got a strike, but then they put us back up. Like they shut us off, and then they put us back up. And I kept playing music.
Okay.
That's fun though. But yeah, no, her and I actually use StreamYard a lot as just like a conference as a way to talk.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it's kind of nice.
Well, about the conversation in chat, Colonel and Wild Bill, you know what? I don't think the English people hate America. I think the English government hates America because they're about to get their own revolution over there in England. We're gonna, yeah, they might have triggered our great American comeback. We're gonna win the race and get our shit back, and then we're gonna free their asses.
Yeah, they're long overdue for a political upheaval over there.
Oh yeah, but once we get our shit squared away, they're gonna get
because it's kind of the unspoken law. Like, Britain and the U.S. will never, not be partners. We,
Well,
historically, they're our parent. So
well,
we always got their back. They have always got ours.
And what Bill was saying earlier, though, is this is just hitting the edge of that relationship between England and the United States that goes back and caused our Civil fucking War back in 1860.
Yeah.
They're the ones that burned the White House in 1845.
A lot of the British gentry, had money involved with the slave trade.
Yes, that's why they attempted to assassinate the presidents, because they were keeping the central banking systems from being part of the deal. The original 13th Amendment, which was ratified, and that's why they burned the White House when it hit the White House. But the original 13th Amendment that was ratified properly, and I've investigated that hardcore, seeing the documents, at least images of the documents. And I'm telling you what, that 13th Amendment was called the Titles and Nobilities Act. And it was to keep any title holder to the crown or any other fraternal organization from holding office in the United States of America. You could not be a member of the Association of the Bar and have come out of there without the title of Esquire.
Yep.
I don't care if it's the American bar or the fucking British bar. Okay? Either way, you come out of there with an Esquire rating, title of nobility.
Yeah,
And
see, here's
title or nobility can add.
this is, I've known about this for years, and I've it's come to my mind over the last year because, okay, think of Jonah. He inherited a Scottish title. How can he still be a United States citizen?
Oh, he can still be a United States citizen. He just can't hold public office.
Okay.
Just like I can, since I'm originally from Russia.
Gotcha.
It doesn't matter that you're originally from Russia. You can still hold public office, as long as you don't hold title of nobility from your previous. If you hold a title or nobility within your family structure in that country and government control, then you won't be able to. Like the prince. Okay,
Wait.
Prince of England would never be able to come here and become a citizen and hold public office.
In America, did they already change that law?
No, they burned down the White House to stop it from being implemented.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's crazy what the White House has been through.
Well, ringing the bells.
A couple more people come over and join us from another stream.
Oh, okay. But yeah, but that's part of the. Yeah, that's a little bit of the history they don't talk about.
Okay.
Right. It wasn't.
Because I know Arnold was Australia, but he was a governor.
Right. You can be foreign born and hold public office. You just can't hold title and nobility in that regime. Okay.
Got it.
Okay. It means foreign entanglement is what that means. You have a duty, honor of duty to a title or nobility. There's duties to that,
and
you are under their command. That's what that gives you, because these dukes and duchesses, they had shit they had to do. You know, they're not just like the prince. You hear about the prince. He's trying to abdicate his role as prince. Well, they're finding out that's not capable. So, but he's got duties and responsibilities he has to take care of. It's not like it's more like an enslavement on a higher scale.
Okay.
Okay. So, from a perspective of the placeholder, if you understand where I'm coming from with that.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So, these people have allegiances to foreign governments and foreign powers when they hold title with those families. Okay, with those governments or however it's working, because it's usually a family situation and a bloodline recurrence. A lot of times, unless you get a knighthood, and that's still a title.
Yeah, I just said, yeah, Jack had to deal with that because he's a knight in the church.
Right, so you can't hold public office.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the one. He's one of the founding members of a political party in Australia. That's why it all came up. Yeah. Yeah. Jack was one of the founders of the, what do they call it? The farmers something and something party in Australia.
Farmers and fishers. Yeah.
Farmers, fishers, and something else. Yeah. And they have
Shooters.
like 7 or
Farmers,
8.
fishers, and shooters.
Yeah.
Farmers.
I think they have like 10 seats in their parliament right now. Yeah. So they're, yeah. Jack
So,
correct.
from what I understand, I could go back in Russia and be the president.
Yeah,
If that rule was applied to there. Yeah.
Vladimir is going to retire.
Well, I don't think that's anytime soon.
He announced he's planning on retiring.
Didn't they just vote like an extra 7 years for him?
I don't know about that, but I saw an article within the last month saying that he was planning.
He's not seeking another term.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not seeking another term. And it will go to a public vote. Russia's no longer a, believe it or not, a communist organization. It's their government is more socialized, but it's a constitutional republic now. So he doesn't have to. He's not. Does he? If he wants to be reelected, he could run for office again, just like a president. Yeah.
That's crazy because I remember right at the time as I was leaving to America or coming to America, what was it? Boris Yeltsin was just leaving office.
That drunk motherfucker.
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
He had an IV of Stoshnaya.
Stoshnaya. Let's see. What are some of the words I remember? Пожалуйста, до свидания, садись, самолет. I know. I remember the bad words like suka. Yes, you know, obviously.
You'll try it, Max.
The B word.
Yeah, I'm part Ukrainian, so I know a little bit about Russian.
Oh, okay.
Background. Yeah.
I'm sure some of the chicks I dated in Germany knew some Russian.
Dude, I had a friend once. Get this. This is kind of crazy. I had a friend who his father owned a tow truck company, and he used to drive tow trucks for his dad. And the tow truck company had a fleet account with the gas station that I was working at, so their tow trucks were in every day and night, and I got to be friends with these people. This guy, he was about 10 years older than me, and this is 15 years ago. He was just out of the army. He was stationed in Germany, and he met and married a Eastern German girl back before the war, back before the wall fell. So, she was hardcore commie, East German, Russian sympathizer. And he married her, brought her to the States on, his visa or whatever, married her. And she turned out to be a fucking mole in some corporate espionage scheme. And she got deported, but she took all his money and she got away with it. She cleaned him out.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh. But she was good looking, man. I'll tell you.
Man, those are the worst ones.
Svetlana.
So that's funny. I got a sister named Sveta or Svetlana.
I don't. Whatever happened to Margaret from InfoWars?
There's a Margaret that hangs out in Pete's chat on YouTube. Margot Dahlgren, is that who you're talking about? That's the other
Russian
Margot.
chick who used to be on InfoWars.
Don't know. In the
Remember
chat, in the chat or on the show itself.
Maggie Howell?
No, she was on the show itself. She was Margaret is what she went by on.
Not sure about that.
Yeah, Maggie Howell.
And what's she doing now?
Yes.
What's she doing now?
I don't know. Last thing I saw of her, she was in Russia doing the freezing cold plunge. She actually, I think she used to.
Yeah, she was doing stuff with
our.
RT. She was doing a new program or something like that. She was supposed to be like a new and upcoming on RT and all that. But I haven't seen much or heard much from her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know.
I thought she was so hot. Really?
She is.
No,
Hold
the
on,
one
I got a
that-
link for you, Wiz. I got a link for you.
Do you guys remember Marina Butina? A couple years ago, she was in the news. She was a Russian national that was involved with some U.S. business and government officials, and she ended up getting imprisoned and deported back to Russia.
Why does that sound so familiar?
Yeah, look her up. Her name is Maria Butina. She is so fucking hot. Oh my good lord.
Right.
I might risk, treason for a little bit of that.
Oh, canoes.
You only live once.
You only live once.
That's right.
Mr. Conductor, welcome to the chat. What's smoking? Well, I think we got something smoking here, and it smells like a goat.
That's right. There you go.
Fireball.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. I remember that case now.
Oh. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, she was involved with like some corporate bigwig, like a CEO of like a Fortune 500 company.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Illegal shit happened. Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Conductor, welcome in. Whatever you got. Whatever you got, that's what's smoking.
I've got sage. Does that count?
I don't know if that works, man. I've heard nothing.
I don't know if I would smoke it, but it's definitely a purifier if you're into that kind of thing. That's what I was always taught.
Right.
Yeah. I do have a sage stick. I only used it once.
Right.
Hey, Colonel, is Gus welcome here? Let's put it this way. Gus is welcome here if he keeps his yap shut and makes penance for the rude and insensitive things that he was saying about our brother Jimmy Beam. That's just, if he wants to be here, he can make an apology.
A sincere apology, not some bullshit fucking winded bunch of crap.
All right, guys, that link right there is Maggie doing the plunge.
Oh,
okay. Oh, really? Let's see. I want to do that. Hold on. I gotta go.
I figured you'd like that.
Yeah. Oh shit! That's the wrong. Okay, I gotta open up the other one.
All right.
All right. Yeah. Oh, hey, she's still hot.
Right?
And she's in a swimming suit in this. Hell yeah.
I don't see it.
I would be your teddy bear.
I thought I'd try for myself. Here goes nothing.
Yeah, that's right.
is going on?
Hear those angels singing?
Yes. 3, 2.
Yeah, that's what that was all about. Thank you. I did like that.
Okay. I only heard the audio on that. I don't know if you were trying to share the video, but
I'll play it again. Hold on a second.
it sounded like porn.
I was going to say if
I
you
was
didn't
like, what is going on here?
if you didn't get the context, that's exactly
I
what it
swear to
sounded like.
God, I heard some woman in the throes of ecstasy in there, and I was like, what?
Oh my god! Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, here we go. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Okay, I copied the link. I'll look for it myself.
I'm doing it. I'm pulling it up right now. We go theater mode on that shit.
Yeah, definitely. Without the context, I'm like, what?
I'm here to read this private passage for and these people believe in this so strongly. I thought I should try it for myself. And here goes nothing.
Yeah, just that scene.
Oh my god! Yes. 3, 2. So I'm standing here at this Epiphany site where believers have just taken this plunge themselves. I myself just took this plunge. You can hear the man behind me who is actually closing this with a prayer. And we've seen children here. One couple did it together. I talked to a woman earlier who said that she comes every...
All right, that's enough.
They do a similar thing here in Cleveland every year. If the lake freezes over, they'll cut a hole in the ice and they call it the polar bear plunge. And you get a couple hundred people that'll jump in the water for 10 seconds and climb out and go in the shock.
Go into shock. Well, you know what the problem is? They get out of the water.
Yeah.
That's the problem. They get out of the water.
Yep. And they instantly frost over. And not what I consider fun.
That was every day for me for 10 years, 9 years.
Well, you jumped in and out of water every morning, frozen cold?
No, but the orphanage I was in, they pretty much had us outside playing all the time.
Oh, wow. Yeah. But yeah, that's just the environment, though. I mean, that's just what it was, right?
Yeah.
I get you.
I hear that battery beeping.
Fuck that battery, man. It'll beep for like half an hour. I just have to put up with it because I don't want to destroy the speaker.
All right, they just ended their live, so I think we might have some people coming over.
So just realize that's what it is. It's going to, and hey, my laptop is fully charged. So.
Nice.
As long as it's bright enough, I can actually have my picture up here.
Mine's plugged in. Even though the battery's full, I don't want to have to go, back and forth.
I don't have to work for the next 2 days, so I can keep it going as long as possible.
Right. Well, it's going to be raining all day tomorrow. So tomorrow night's going to be kind of tough.
You guys should post the StreamYard link.
I can do that.
Everybody is coming over from DC's channel.
Okay.
Carolina Cowboy.
Hey, I'm down to talk all conspiracies.
All right. So which one's on your mind?
Well, geez. I still believe, like, most people will tell you no, but there is definitely some correlation, in my opinion, between this whole Corona and 5G.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I
You know,
know
the biggest
about that.
conspiracy of all is
I just don't say it as often anymore because people, for some reason, have I don't know.
Well, just think about it like this: it doesn't matter what other people think, it's
Right.
necessarily, but it's what matters is what you want to do. Is you want to try and hey, what about this, guys? Are you aware of this stuff? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, I was sold on it the second they quarantined that ship.
Because think about it: the vaccines put the nanobots in you.
Mm-hmm.
The 5G controls them.
Yep.
Period.
Well, and that's yeah, and that's why, like, having a place like yours would be amazing, and that's my main goal, is to be out in the middle of nowhere, away from all that.
Well, it takes some doing.
Right.
Because there's just, I mean, if you're going to do it on your own, it takes some putting things together in place to make it happen.
Right.
Yeah.
Like the land here, this place is paid for. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have a mortgage over my head.
same here.
So
I don't have a mortgage because I rent. Boo.
I don't have an electric bill. I don't have a sewer bill, a water bill.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but in order for to make that happen, you have to have a well. You have to have septic. You have to have solar panels and batteries and power systems. You know what I'm saying? Generators for backup. Stuff like that.
Well, I'm kind of lucky on my end. I hate to admit it, but where I'm at, all my utilities, my electric, my gas, my city water, sewer, I haven't paid them in 6 months, and they can't be shut off
How the hell do you get away with that shit?
because the governor signed a emergency act at the beginning of the pandemic stating all public utilities are not allowed to disconnect anybody from an essential service for any reason.
See,
I've been milking it for all it's worth for the last 6 months.
Nice.
Well, you don't have to get on the camera. You just have to show your camera real quick in the background, just so we know that you're not impersonating somebody from the chat or trying to get us shut down by showing off your wang.
Right.
No wangs, please.
Yeah, no wangs.
But with that, but
Here,
but
I'm
that-
actually gonna post so that anybody in here can go sub to his Carolina Cowboy. He's got a channel, and I'm gonna post it real quick.
Hey, the more people, the more info.
the Creeker Man, JJ, the Creeker Man. Spare y'all. It's all good. But yeah, we were talking about. What were we talking about?
We were talking about
Corona.
country life as opposed to city life.
Right. Okay. Yeah. There's some things you need to put in place, like ownership of the land, have a house or a mobile
Mm-hmm.
kind of living situation, like whether it be a pull behind trailer camper or or just a motor home. You know what I'm saying?
I've thought about the camper idea.
Because I'm telling you what, that's an excellent way to have everything you need together. And you have, if it's one of those motor homes, you get like a 25 footer, fairly reasonable.
Yeah.
Okay,
And I'm
and
not
you live out of that. You ain't got to worry about it.
right, and I'm not attached to anything here, so I can do like a month in every state.
Right, and every time you want to leave, well, you just gas up and go.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, and you got all your shit with you.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, do you have your water and mineral rights for your property, Wiz?
Of course.
Awesome.
Yep.
Just yeah, make sure China doesn't get a hold of your minerals.
Right. Yeah.
That was a China joke. Because I know
Big
don't
old
they
China.
hoard like a majority of the world's minerals or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's because they dig them. That's because they're digging them up. They use the slave labor to dig out the mines.
Oh yeah, they use the slaves. That's how they do it.
Yeah, you know, they only got about 1 billion of them.
Yeah.
You decimate a lot of shit with 1 billion fucking slaves.
I mean, I laugh, but it's not funny. Yeah.
That's
Oh, I'd rather be a human than a slave. I love that fucking song.
I know.
Oh, my grandma used to do this one. Like it was one of those like not nursery rhymes, but it was like, you know, the ones that you play the hand games to or whatever. And it was actually I'm not gonna repeat it because it's actually probably not very appropriate. Never mind.
What's that?
I just thought about some of the lyrics in it. Just Virginia.
No one Google will all be signed out.
Yeah, probably.
No, they can't do it. They might be able to disaffect the channel, but they won't be able to shut us down. Yeah, they can't shut the show
I don't know
down.
how he feels about that.
Well, I mean, they won't shut the show down. What'll happen is if YouTube does something, it would affect one of the YouTube channels that we're on.
Right.
But we got the other one. And if they affect both of those, we still got Twitch. Okay. And I'm looking into Rumble.
I was gonna say, if you know anybody wants to stream or whatever, I was gonna give. I can go ahead and give certain, well, Wiz and Canoe and Sasha, you too. You can go and post any of your videos and stuff through my channel. But if you want the information, I'll give it to you.
How do you? Oh, you mean like with your credentials and everything?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I like that'd be nice to do that, but won't your channel be banned?
I've got backups.
Oh yeah. yeah, same here. After being banned 8 times.
My channel shut down last night, but I got too drunk and I couldn't make it up the stairs, let alone stream. I was like, I'll be back in 30 minutes. I'll be back in 30 minutes. No. I was worshiping the porcelain goddess.
But I want to check out Rumble, and I was looking at maybe putting us on D Live. You know, tomorrow I'm going to be reined in, so I might work on that tomorrow. I don't. We'll see how tomorrow goes.
Okay. I usually pick like 1 or 2 days out of the week where I'm away from all electronics, and I might just pick tomorrow as being outdoor nature day, and then I'll be back on Sunday or Monday.
Oh, okay, cool. Now I'm out in it every day. I actually look at it like I earn my computer time. I got to get some shit done. You know what I'm saying? I got the rest. I got the fourth cage is done now, except for the feeders and the trays. But it started raining, and I wasn't pushing it. So,
yeah, channels. Yeah, this time I made 2 extra YouTube channels. So vice versa, Kay. If you want to upload stuff on my channel, that's okay as well.
Cool. I usually, you know me, I'm not very good at content. I'm just better at connecting people.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, my content sucks. Just the
Your
drunk.
content sucks. What?
Hey, as long as it's the truth, it
I have a
it can
hard
never
time.
suck.
I have a hard time like relaying something when I want to tell somebody something. I'm like, I can't find words. And yeah, I'm just a mess. Really. Oh, tomorrow I'll stream from the parking lot and show you how fucked up my van is.
Oh, wonder.
It's pretty bad. I was really sad about it, actually.
Is it not drivable?
Is it salvageable?
No, it caught fire and everything.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Holy
And
shit!
all my shit's in it. I was like, fuck.
That sucks. So the fire must have started after the pictures.
No, it only caught
Was it?
fire underneath the wheel well, and it only caught fire for a couple minutes.
Oh,
Yeah. The worst part is like I drove it for like 30 minutes after hitting the deer, right? Because I hit it like halfway between here and then I started to turn
All right.
on the street
Hey.
from the bar and the apartment. And motherfucker
What's up with you?
yeah. Oh, that sucks.
What's up, Ranger?
It's okay.
Oh.
All right.
Cats. Cats. No cats.
Hey, hold on. Go ahead, buddy.
I've always wanted a wolf. You got any wolves, Wizard?
That'd be cool.
I have a ranger. Come here, you want a cookie?
A cookie?
What's up, Ranger?
Ranger, come here. Come here.
I'll be right back, guys.
He's
I'm
so
gonna
shy.
grab another beer.
Come here.
He does not like that camera.
I'm telling you, dude. He knows even knows I turned the laptop. He won't come over here. Bring it a cookie. It's like
What was it?
thinking the whole
Yeah.
world is a cookie. I'm serious. A favorite thing in the whole world is a cookie, and he. I'm serious.
Wait, have you eaten your signature blue pie yet?
Yeah, I had cherry. I had cherry pie today.
Oh, I missed it. Okay.
Yeah. It's at 10 p.m. I have to wait till after 10 p.m. our time.
Oh, okay. I forgot that. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I was over at Michelle's.
Yeah. Anytime that I think about it after 10 p.m., it's time for pie.
Okay, I got you.
It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your pie is? Come here, Ray.
I'm gonna go grab a beer and something to snack on. I'll be right back.
Copy that. Cats. Yeah, we used to. As a kid, we used to have llamas. We had a cow. We had a donkey. Yeah, we had all kinds of interesting animals.
My family farm. When I was a kid, visiting my grandpa over here, we had like 5 cows, dairy cows. But before I was born, we had cows, pigs, horses, rabbits, chickens. We had a shitload of chickens. We had like 1,200 chickens at one point.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Whole barn full of them.
Yeah. Man, the Wizard, you're right. Your dog does not like the camera.
I told you, man. He's like, I know that some bitch is on. I don't want to be on camera. But when I'm doing the video, when I'm making the videos, though, he's okay with that. It's just like when I'm sitting here. Thing. He has a thing about it. Because he knows that I'm picking him up and try to put him on my lap.
I'll have to get a a USB camera because I'm using my backup computer because my main computer I went ahead and EMP proved that as well with my comms. So once I get my camera shipped, I'll do the video as well.
No, that's cool. That's cool. You don't need to go outside. You don't need to go outside.
I hear. Oh, is that?
And I'll go ahead and take your advice. Next month, I'll go ahead and purchase a ECM for my vehicle as a backup.
Right, just wrap it in a Faraday cage arrangement.
Right. See, I didn't even think about that because I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going to spend like $350 for this EMP-proof device. But no, you just get a cheap. I looked on eBay too. It was only like $30 on eBay.
Oh, really?
Nice.
This
Awesome.
shit is crack.
Yeah.
But I mean, seriously, you gotta get copper. The best that I'm aware of is you get copper mesh, okay, like a screen material. You know, you know what I'm talking about. And then you turn around and you wrap that around like an inner tube.
Cheers,
You cut
all.
out an inner tube, and you wrap that copper thing around there, and then you put whatever covering you want on the outside of that.
Mm-hmm.
And you can make it any size you want.
Nice. See, I have EMP specific like cloth material. Not sure if that'll work or not.
Well, my idea was to take in, you know, those carry around ammo crates, the wooden ones.
Yeah.
I wanted to line one of those, and then do that. But you know what I ran into instead?
What?
Old microwaves.
Oh, I guess that makes sense because they're already EMP proof, aren't they?
Exactly. You got the cords off them, stick them on a shelf. Now you got storage. You got EMP storage facility. I got ham radios and stuff like that in there.
I might have to go to a garage sale this weekend and get like an old school microwave or something.
Right. Any microwave, doesn't matter. Just the bigger the better.
Yeah.
You got ways, you know.
I mean,
even if it don't work.
Yeah, I personally don't use one, but I guess I'll use one for EMP situation.
Right. You take and cut the cord off of it, stick it under a shelf somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. And your whatever you put in there is going to be fairly temperature and moisture controlled for the most part, and it's EMP proof.
Great. Okay. I didn't think about that either. Okay.
So
these great ideas, you know, and this is why I like to meet new people and talk because they got ideas that I would have never thought of before.
Right. Now, over the years, I've had several people just throw away these big old. They're updating their kitchen. They throw out the microwave. Some of them were good, and some of them still work. I got a couple of them like that.
Yeah.
But the older ones, the really older ones, like the Amana radar range thing, and stuff like that, because they were some really big microwaves in the day. You know what I'm saying? There was some really microwave. You could stick a whole friggin' turkey and rotisserie that bitch inside the microwave. You know?
Right.
I ran across a couple of them. I was like, dude, I grabbed them, man, stuck them on the shelf, and started stacking them with gear. Yeah.
Darn it, Kay, since I stay up so late, I get hungry again. What in the world are you eating?
Chicken and potatoes.
Oh, okay. Get some carbs and protein. Very nice.
Yeah. Gotta have this though.
Louisiana. Oh, yeah.
Sweet heat with honey. That sounds awesome, actually.
Amazing. I was so sad when I left Louisiana and I couldn't find it. And then I had brought like several on the truck. But no, they actually started carrying it at Dollar General. So I was pretty
nice.
because I've been dying without it, and it's not the same going back to just like regular Louisiana hot sauce.
Okay.
But it's really good on mashed potatoes. You're not gonna do gravy.
Nice. No, Wizard, you're right. I'll have to.
Sriracha. Blah blah blah. Sriracha is also really good on potatoes.
Yeah, that's a popular one.
What you were saying, Sasha?
No, I was didn't mean to interrupt you there, but yeah, I'll have to make a garage sale sweep and see what they got.
Yeah, check on Craigslist. A lot of times you run across stuff like that on Craigslist too.
Man, I've also been trying to find an HF in garage sales, because they're not so cheap, but the older ones are reasonably priced, and I still haven't been able to find one.
On what? The older what?
HF rig.
Oh, yeah, because yeah.
Yeah, because I've got my general license, and I only talk to local people, but I want to talk to people like around the world as well.
Right.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, I don't know enough about it to tell you where to go, but figure it out.
Yeah, I've been hitting up some garage sales. They've had like
The person to talk to that about would be like Don T. Rump. He knows.
Yeah, he might be. Yeah, he probably have some tips.
Yeah.
He probably have information.
Okay.
But actually, you can get to him through his website, sausagegravybiscuitfarms.com.
Hey, if he's gonna listen to this show, my the call sign is KE0HIS.
I'm so bummed I don't have my radios anymore.
In fact, I can't remember. I know is that first part of his email because sausage gravy biscuit pervert.
Yeah,
is his. I don't remember if it was at Gmail or was it at Gmail?
I think so.
I don't know. Did he get on my? Is he on my Hangouts? I might be able to find it. I haven't even been in. Apparently, Gus was trash talking in the Hangouts too. I need to kind of go check that.
I have never been on the Hangouts.
I just know that everybody was using that.
First time I used it, actually, I talked to UK.
Oh yeah, see, and I just started using it like the day that I made that. That was my first time using it, and I still. It's not as good as the. I got so used to Discord. I really did. I was spoiled with Discord and the way that it's laid out.
Yeah, pretty much. I just usually say good morning to everybody and post the most updated, relevant link up there.
Right. I usually just try to put lives in there. I haven't been doing much because I got really discouraged after everything. And then the other day, they hit it with all kinds of porn. I was like, what the fuck? But, Karen Kennedy does still want to do a live with me.
Oh, yeah, because wasn't she supposed to come in last time?
Yes, but then I had the Discord being hit and everything else going on. So there's actually a couple of different conservative women that I've got thinking about coming on the live with me. But Karen is one of them. Black Spring with Autumn and what is her name? I forget what her name is.
Oh, yeah. I'm kind of glad she didn't because I really didn't want to miss that live stream either.
I know, right? I just was not prepared, and then things went really bad that night for me in other aspects. So,
Copy that.
sorry, guys. Yeah, New Orleans is gross.
Wait, the city?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It smells like piss and bleach.
I've never been further south than the St. Louis Arch.
Yeah, particularly it smells like beer piss and
so I'm not missing much.
and
But if you
occasionally
go in the
the
morning,
bleach.
you'll smell some bleach with that too.
Occasionally the bleach smell, but the sewers were the ones that. Yeah, that was the problem. That was another problem. I'm like, there's really naked chicks running around here, and yes, there really were naked chicks running.
They're not worth looking at. Most of
No,
them
they're not.
you want to look away.
Like, oh shit, I was there.
Because likely if there's a pretty one, somebody's grabbing something out of your fucking pocket.
So what's the deal with that city? Is it just way too overpopulated, or what's the deal?
Well, after Katrina,
Oh yeah, Katrina. That's right.
it's very dirty and gross and I don't know.
A lot of drugs and a lot of gangs.
Yeah.
All right, good to hear. Well, you guys are my only experience in anything further east than the St. Louis Arch. So
No, I walked all the way down Bourbon Street. You know what I'm saying? Until the all the way till the rainbows, and I turned around.
So after Katrina, we actually had all the people down in New Orleans, move up to Baton Rouge and turned Baton Rouge into a shit show too. I mean, not that it was much better, but it definitely became much worse after Katrina, and everybody had moved to Baton Rouge and they just never went back.
Katrina happened what, 2004?
2005.
Okay.
Yeah, I was there in 2015. So
In what?
in 2015.
Were you?
Yeah.
I moved there in 2011.
Well, no, I was down there for 2 days.
Mardi Gras.
It was close to that time. Yeah, it was no, but it was really June of 2015. Well, I was on my honeymoon, so and we went down there and walked Bourbon Street at the casino and ate gator at the club down there, stuff like that. It was a good time. We didn't have any problems, but I think we just got lucky. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But then we got on the cruise and hit the Caribbean. Went to Jamaica, and, Caymans, and Cozumel.
So, if somebody ever comes up to you and says, "I'll bet you $20 I can guess where you got your shoes at," don't give them $20. Don't take the bet, because the answer is going to be. And my husband used to always laugh at this. He's the one that it happened to. But
Hey folks, Kay, I gotta cut in here. I have to take off here. Wizard, keep it going as long as you want, as long as you got power. But I'm out.
Oh, you going back to the house? And
yep.
All right, man. Rock on.
All right, Canoes, it was good. Yeah, it was good talking to you again. Take care.
Yeah, I'll probably hang out for another 30 minutes or so.
Cool. Maybe I'll join in the chat after I get back.
All right, buddy.
Cool.
Okay, later.
Catch you later.
Night Canoes.
But yeah, when we what the fuck were we talking about?
You're talking about your New Orleans experience?
Oh, yeah. That was my honeymoon experience.
Okay, honeymoon.
Yeah, it ain't what you thinking.
Yeah.
Okay,
now, if you want to go because of Mardi Gras, you're better off going to Baton Rouge. Okay, it is a little bit cleaner. You're less likely to get robbed. Not guaranteed though.
Yeah, Baton Rouge is a pretty rough spot. They got some good food.
Oh, I know. My favorite place is Don's Seafood Restaurant there, but it is like in the heart of the hood. So like you go down Scenic Highway and where Scenic and Plank meet, like right up under I-12.
Right.
It's a bad spot. Not for pasty people like me. I go in there to go get it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm so glad I have my gun in my bra.
Right. Well, you know what? The best food I ever had was on Eastern Louisiana. And you get there's this little shanty shacks all over the place, and they sell some of the most incredible barbecue. They're float in and out, but you know what I'm saying. You just can't go wrong with some of those places, man. It's just oh my god.
Exactly. Oh man, over there they make these the jambalaya shop, and they have them all over, but
Right. Yeah. Jambalaya.
Yeah,
Black.
only in Port Allen do they have. Okay, so do you know what a boudin ball is?
That was crawdad, right?
Well, no, I mean there's different whatever boudin, any type of boudin, and they make it into they fry it. They put it into a bowl.
They fry everything, right? Right.
And then, but so they have at the one in Port Allen, which is just the other side of the bridge, the Pee Wee Long Bridge in Baton Rouge. They have jambalaya kickers, is what they call them, which is a jambalaya ball fried.
Right.
So good. Was torturous. Damn it.
I see somebody serve jambalaya. Well, they did in Memphis. I seen it a couple different ways. And when we were in Memphis, I used to go down there occasionally, and there's this place down by the pyramid. It's like 2 blocks away from the pyramid. It's a Cajun place, and they got some amazing food there. Been there a couple times, but
You know, I really don't like Cajun food at all.
really,
They say it's spicy.
I love it.
They say it's spicy, but it's not spicy. Nothing I ever had was spicy there. There was a couple.
Why you got the hot sauce right there. You're not supposed to eat it without putting a hot sauce on it. It's made to put hot sauce on it.
I know. Everything was just really over salted down there, I decided.
Well, once you put the hot sauce on, it takes care of that.
I guess.
Yeah, it does. It's part of
I
the
get back
recipe.
to Colorado, right? And my
Right.
family's all, you want to go to the Broken Spoon? And I'm like, what's that? It's a new restaurant in town. They're like, oh, it's Cajun food. I'm like, why the fuck would I want to go there after I just been in Louisiana for 10 years? I want some goddamn green chili. I want some real spicy food. I like New Mexico, Colorado food. I like
Tex-Mex.
no, not Tex-Mex. Like Southern well,
Southwestern with the corn and all that shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, green chili, Chimayo Hatch, that kind of. Yeah. Oddball, if you loved us, you would come up on the screen with us. Don't say you love us.
Rock on. You know what? I like all of it, though. Actually, I like all of it, man. I like the New England clam chowders, and I like the tacos out of California. I mean, there's some of the places, I don't know if it's probably not in business anymore, but back when I was in California, there was a place called California Tacos, and it was a big drive-in kind of like place, but it was a mom and pop shop deal. And they had the most amazing tacos I've ever had and had since. Burritos were just amazing.
Well, the only
cilantro and lime and cabbage.
Right.
the way to go.
What were you gonna say, Sasha?
I was gonna say, and since we're speaking about foreign delicacies, the only main dish in Russia we pretty much ate was borscht.
Oof. No, thank you.
I mean,
Hey,
you didn't have any.
it was good.
Well,
It was
yeah,
good.
you're mostly a kid, but you didn't have any like really good meal. Like it was like a special meal, like we do Thanksgiving here. There wasn't anything like that.
On Russian holidays, yes, I remember our orphanage like got all the kids together and all all the cooks made the special meals for us and stuff like that. So
But was there anything that you liked?
uh um we used to eat a lot of the quinoa.
Quinoa.
That was pretty good.
What is that?
It's kind of hard to explain because it's not a grain, but it's not a
Yeah.
plant either. So it's like in between.
Okay.
Quinoa. It's kind of
And
similar like a rice, kind of.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And we used to eat that a lot. Pretty much omelets. I always used to sneak in and steal chocolate all the time.
Right.
But yeah, borscht was pretty much the main meal of the day.
So, what's your favorite food now?
I would have to say Mexican.
The Mexican food. Yeah.
You know, like people talk about like, for me, like Polish food. I think most of it is fucking disgusting. but every year, like everybody is always asking me to make pierogies, and then gumki. Like that's the only two things that I'm even slightly gonna try. With most of the shit from Poland is disgusting.
I had some interesting roommates throughout college from Turkmenistan and other countries, and they showed me a lot of interesting dishes. So I like them as well.
Oh, that's cool.
I
like
forget.
Greek food. I do like Greek food. Yes, Greek food is good.
Yeah, it is.
I don't care what you get. I've never had anything bad from any Greek restaurant.
I've had something. It was, you know what? The same thing. It reminded me of the sausage. The hell is it? It tastes like fucking soap. Oh, what the hell is it called? Think of well, give me a in Poland. It's called
Polska.
What the hell is it called? I cannot think of it. It's gonna come to me after this, I'm sure.
I have no idea. I'm just guessing Polska.
That actually sounds similar to the meal that's called the pilov or plov,
Oh yeah. Pilot.
where it's rice, it's beef chunks and carrots
that shit.
and oil. Yeah. You
Or bubble and squeak. Did you guys have to eat that ever? You know what that is?
Wait, what did you say?
Liver and onion.
Liver and onion. What?
Yeah, that's what they call bubble and squeak.
Bubblings?
Don't ask me why.
Yeah.
Smelled some shit.
Must have been a bad experience.
Nope, not happening. Kielbasa is bomb. I like kielbasa. I actually, one of my son's favorite things was to do kielbasa in I would cut it up and put it into this mac and cheese bake that I would do for my son. Oh, turducken. Have you guys had a turducken? That's Louisiana for sure.
Nope, don't think so.
It's a
turkey stuffed with a duck stuffed with a Cornish hen.
Okay.
yeah, it's a multiple thing, and
Yeah.
it's usually got bacon involved in it.
Yep.
A
It's
lot of
pretty
bacon.
good actually. And I'm not a big duck fan or a big turkey fan, really.
I'm a big bacon fan, so everything tastes great.
Yes. Yes. I know. I'm gonna make my poppers tomorrow. I might actually stream while I do that so that people can see how I do it.
There you go.
Oh no.
Oh no, Kay in the kitchen.
The other
Keep your
morning.
beer in a glass, a wine glass, okay?
No. What's wrong with my mason jars?
Okay, so mason jars. Oh, okay, put your beer in the mason jars.
Very universal.
Yeah, that way that
So I have actually been collecting these since my son is born. It's Blackburn's jelly comes in these. So I've been collecting them forever.
Nice.
Hello, Chris. Where'd you find us? I'm always cautious of the Chris's.
I'm cautious of the Chris's.
What?
You're funny, that's all.
Oh, shit.
Hell if I know.
Welcome back, Colonel.
You know, I had I had somebody else I knew was from Elefino.
What the fuck is that?
It's what you get when you cross an elephant with a rhino.
Oh, haha.
Elefino.
Gotcha.
The hell if I know.
That's some impressive new language there. That's
It takes a little. You got to know that shit, man.
actually, if I hadn't heard you say it, it would have literally took me like a minute to figure that out.
Figure that out, right? The things I know. Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna do those jalapeno poppers tomorrow, and I might do some bacon wrapped asparagus just because.
I'm gonna reheat some of that chicken noodle rice dish we made tonight with the broccoli, cheese, cheddar soup mix. Oh man, it came out friggin' awesome. Oh man, I chopped up a bunch of fresh broccoli and celery and onions.
Yum.
Well, nothing exciting from my end. I just make an egg cheese sandwich. The only thing exotic I do is layer up with some hummus.
Right. Now we boiled up the chicken nice and tender, and then used the broth from that. Made the
Colonel,
hummus.
get up here with us.
Absolutely. Grab a link. Let me get a link from you real quick.
Oh, I guess I have the link here. Here,
I was
got
gonna
it.
say, I was spoiled before. You were always on the links. You were always
Sorry.
flipping through links. Yeah, you were the link queen.
I know.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's Kay's specialty. She links everyone together.
Right, and you ain't posted a single link tonight.
I just did. Yes, I did. Did you not watch Maggie Howell? How did you find that? That was like a great link, damn it.
Yeah, it was. That was a bookmark for me.
Yeah, I bet it was.
Angels singing in the whole 9 yards. I was like, that was a gift. Thank you very much, Kay. Yeah, I had a couple dreams about her.
Yeah, Maggie's pretty damn hot. Who was the other one? It was Maggie, Millie, and there was another girl. She was younger though. And it was during the election, when Trump got elected. But she was with them all the time. And like if you go and look at some
Was
of Millie's
Millie?
old lives.
Yeah, Caitlin, Millie, Caitlin,
Not
Millie.
Caitlin Bennett.
Okay.
No, it's another girl.
Yeah, you're talking about the one that went to Florida. She's been on the show just recently.
Not that one. The one that's on there now. She's ugly.
Your doggy's looking for attention.
No, he's looking for leftovers.
Oh, okay.
For leftovers.
No. Mm-mm. Trouble. Yeah. Go. All right, get out of here, Turd.
Yeah, he's after the food. What's her name? The brunette?
Not the one that was doing the election coverage.
Yeah, no, that woman.
Yeah, I don't like her.
You're talking about the one that went to Florida to take care of her mom or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't remember her name for all of a sudden.
Me either. And I was trying to look her up the other day. I saw Millie's Instagram, and she was like doing modeling and stuff before InfoWars.
Right.
I don't think she's like that. I mean, she's not ugly, but not that great.
Well,
I know
she's
that everybody
trying
gets all like excited and stuff about Millie, and I'm like,
well, she's trying to take this this investigative reporter role pretty seriously.
Yeah. And did she just recently have a kid? No?
like a year ago.
Oh, okay. I say recently.
Yeah, like a year ago.
She's definitely got this investigative reporter thing coming together.
Do you watch any of Tor's channel?
No,
No.
I don't. I don't subscribe to that sort of.
Well, that's who she's working on it with.
I know, and that's a problem.
I thought that. Okay, so I'd listened to it. I'd listened to her a lot.
Well, Tori is a. If she's not, she's just very well connected with information somehow.
Yeah.
But more to the point, if she's honest and she's seriously involved with the CIA, which if she's involved with the program she's talking about, she is an operative.
Right.
She's disinformation that's operative.
Mm-hmm.
You can't trust anything she says.
Nope.
Well, if that's the case, then all the shadow gates are pretty much out the window.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, all disinformation, distractive information.
Well, and like, I don't know if you guys caught on to it. So Millie went on and she was angry with Alex. She went on Tor's show and said some shit that I'm pretty sure she regrets.
Wait, Millie said something about AJ, or AJ said something about Millie?
Well, Alex had said that we were not going to. They took down. Okay, it was the day that they removed Shadowgate from banned. So they.
Wait, was that also the time where they removed her the channel icon?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I was wondering what was going on
something
there.
happened that Alex disassociated with her, and it pissed her off because she went and got on Tor's show, which Tor is ugly as fuck. I thought she sounded really pretty, and like I clicked on and I was watching and I was like, what the?
She could be, now get this, and this is, I'm just being honest. Now, my daughter-in-law, okay,
Uh-huh.
There are 5 of my grandchildren, and I love her dearly, but she could be a twin to Tori. Yeah, and I'm like,
Gotcha.
oh shit, because she's got the same kind of attitudes.
Okay.
Well, see, I guess my thing is like I had always listened to her like on, it was like a podcast thing, and I had never seen a picture of her, and then I guess I just had a picture in my head because of her voice, and then I was like, whoa, nope, not what I thought.
Yeah, I first got to see her when I watched the Shadowgate, the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a side note on Singularity. I guess we will find out. Well, I mean, it seems like every day we learn more and more, though. You know.
Oh well, you're going to, and it's not going to be a public view situation, because the information that they are the evidence that they have, they can't reveal. It's classified information that they've taken those servers. The only reason we know about it is because of foreign leaks.
Right.
Okay? Because nobody else knows about, they can't talk about what operation they did to recover those servers. That's classified information. They can't even publicly admit that they know about it or have it affect their decisions in the conferences. I'm telling you, I know about this shit.
So, did anybody catch that Tucker is totally bagging on?
Yeah, I don't understand it, but
I don't get it.
Wait, what's the deal?
He wants to know. He wants to be the one to scoop. They got the servers.
Yeah, on for Sydney Powell, like he's totally like picking at her.
Yeah, saying she needs to bone up on some evidence.
Yeah, and I'm like, what? Whose side are you on?
I thought. I mean, I don't really.
Take it to the courts.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
I'll have to look into those news pieces that he's talking about are interesting because I didn't think I thought he was on, AKA the right side.
Well, okay, so now, but you have to remember where Tucker Carlson came from, though.
I do not know much about him. So.
MSNBC.
Oh, okay.
Before he reported for Fox, he was at MS. I think it was one of the NBCs, whatever.
Yeah.
And like I don't know if you've ever seen any of the old Alex videos where he caught Tucker on the streets.
I don't think so.
Tucker and Alex did not get along.
Then why does AJ praise him so much? I guess it's because
Because now that Tucker's moved over to the right side, see, this is where I get weary of all of it, honestly.
Right. Yeah. Same here. Same here.
Yeah, I don't know. Alex has been backing down on a lot of things that I never thought he would back down on. He's sucking freaking what's his ass's ass right now. Joe Rogan, like what the fuck?
Oh yeah, and
that guy.
the whole Spotify deal.
Yeah.
I don't know. I found it interesting that this whole time he's been saying COVID is a hoax, which I don't know. I'm not going to say one or the other, but it's funny because as soon as Trump got COVID, Alex, he didn't mention anything at all about it because he realized it was such a contradiction prior to Trump getting the COVID that he's been saying all that stuff. So I don't know.
I think it's 2 weeks, right? Or no, it is next week that they're gonna be.
Is this for the Senate?
Yeah, I think so. Where the hell did that link go? Damn it. I'm gonna get that computer set up to stream from. And I'm going to also have my link list where it's not constantly getting moved like it is on this. And I was able to put this stupid link, or this link program, this notebook thing on here that will actually link up to that. So I'll be able to do it from my phone and the computer. And I will be the link queen once again.
Fancy schmancy. Okay. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, since we're the public, it is impossible to know what's really going on, but we can only assert what we're receiving. So
Right.
I was just going off of Singularity's comment there.
Singularity. What's it looking like over there? Because here in Durango, like last night was our last night at the bar. We're shut down.
Oh, it's official already?
Well, so we could run at 25% capacity until 8 o'clock. Well, who the fuck is going to come to the bar?
Yeah, exactly.
So it just wasn't feasible for Heidi to keep it open. So, and I'm not sure what that means for us, because, you know, living above the bar. I guess we'll see. I put the link up there, Bill and Colonel Shaw. Singularity, get your ass up here. Because now I'm actually up here, and Wiz is up here, so now you can do it.
Yeah. Oh, like come on the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, I always see Singularity, and I haven't actually
I tried
talked
to
to
get him to come on my live the other night, and he said that he promised Wiz he would do it here first. Yeah, follow me. The link. The link. That one.
I'm surprised I'm not like sleepy yet. I'm usually in bed by 10.
Yeah. I was like, sorry, I had to go get me some cereal.
Well, I figured it's the weekend and everything, so.
What is soon? Singularity.
Oh, hey.
Hello?
There you are.
How's it going, Colonel?
Sorry.
Colonel Robert?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Took a while.
Hey,
Yeah,
Bill.
man.
Hey, Shaw.
Sorry about that. I had stepped away from my computer for a moment.
Okay.
Colonel Shaw.
Bill.
Singularity, get up here.
How you doing, brother?
I'm doing good, and you?
I'm okay.
Good.
It's morning here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I like your driving videos.
Where is Shaw at? Where are you located at?
What?
Colonel, where do you live?
In the Netherlands. Holland.
Holland.
Oh, okay.
Amsterdam.
Cool.
Amsterdam.
Cool.
Yeah, well, I don't live in Amsterdam, but everybody knows Amsterdam, all right?
Right.
So I just say Amsterdam.
Singularity.
But I actually live in the south. I live in the south, near the Belgian border.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I did not realize that you were in a different country. I guess, I mean, I had heard your accent before. I don't think I've caught it while you're on very often.
Yeah, my Jimmy video.
Yeah, I have the Jimmy video.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I haven't put out, I'm not going to probably be putting it out in the next couple of days either. So anybody that does still want to send in anything for Jimmy, I'm sorry it's taking so long, but I've had a lot of life events happening over the last week, and
It's
haven't
all right.
been near a computer to edit stuff, and and I do want it to turn out like decent. And I've got several different video programs that I was playing with it on, and then the computer that I had the main video on somehow crashed and restarted everything. So yeah. Oddball, get up here too. Singularity. Soon means now.
Come on, Singularity. Come on up here.
Yeah.
It's a Singularity in the house.
Smiley usually comes in to harass me. He's trying really hard to get banned from my channel.
You sing in the house?
Yeah, Sing's in the house. He won't
I
come
sing. Singularity, brother.
Get your ass up, yeah. Oddball, you can't say you love us if you're not on panel.
And what about Mariam? Where is she at?
Natalie?
Mariam.
Oh, Miriam. I don't know where Miriam went. She was in chat earlier.
She's lurking.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure. We'll see the little eyeballs pop up here in a second.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna go grab another beer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is it cold over there?
It wasn't super cold today when I was outside earlier. Is it pretty cold over there on the Front Range?
No, only at night. It's only at night it freezes now, but
Yeah.
no, we're dry. We haven't had only 2 snowstorms so far.
We haven't had any barely. Like we had a dusting.
Yeah.
And go figure, it was like the one night I'm trying to drive at 3 o'clock in the morning. It's dusted.
Well, don't worry. It'll hit you soon enough, just like us.
I know. I can't wait till it snows. I've missed the snow. I'm really sad my boy ain't here to enjoy the snow.
And I don't know what's going to happen to all these people that are living in tents over here.
I don't know.
They're gonna get cold as fuck. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, when I lived in Salt Lake, if you got like 50 people or whatever to sign a thing saying that they were homeless, you could get a permit for a burn barrel.
I've never seen burn barrels anywhere around here.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna allow that anywhere now. Can't even have a campfire in the woods.
Utah and stuff, weren't they giving people tickets and fines for having minute particles come out of their chimneys?
Yeah.
Restricted barbecue pits and shit like that.
Yep. They have color codes depending on the air quality, and they'll tell you, like red, yellow, or green. It's either red, green, or yellow burn day.
Get up here and tell them that yourself.
And if you violate it, the squad comes after you.
Last time I was in Salt Lake was beginning of 2011.
So what did you
see? You got to come up here and tell him that, man. He needs to do that.
Yeah, because I
You got
ain't
to come
saying
up
that
and say it. You gotta come up and say it though, dude.
Same.
And come on up and say it.
Oddball too.
You can do it.
You can do it.
You can do it.
Shit, come on, man. It's not that bad.
Oddball you too. Or quit saying you're in love.
If I can do it, you can do it.
It's not so bad. It don't hurt.
Can do better. Now that shit's gonna be in my head all fucking night. Thanks.
What's that?
I can do it.
What?
Not doing it.
Okay, I keep a dream log, and if I wake up in the morning and I write down that I dreamed about I can do it, it's your guys' fault.
Nothing to it but to do it. Yeah.
Keep a dream log. So, do you write down even just like the most simple things? Like,
Oh yes, everything.
yeah, because I mean, when I was doing that, are you doing that to help you remember it later, or like? So when I first wake up, like I do not necessarily remember everything right away, and then so like I'll write it down in the dream log, and then like later on I'm like, oh yeah, and then this and this. And...
It's the opposite for me. Like for me, like I sometimes wake up at like 2 or 3 in the morning, like right as the dream is fresh, and I write it down because later I'll forget about it. And the main reason I do it, as weird as it might sound, is trying to remember my past lives as well.
Right. So there was actually, I had one of these. I don't like to do meditation, like guided meditation or any of that. I think a lot of that is used for the wrong reason. And there's a lot of different things that can happen by using that. But there was one that could guide you through your past 3 lives or whatever. And I'm not kidding. That shit worked.
Yeah.
Because, that seems pretty interesting shit.
Yeah, I learned the hard way, when you force yourself into meditation, it's not going to work.
Sounds like transcendental meditation you're talking about.
What's that?
In regards to dreaming or meditation?
You're talking about the meditation, right?
Okay. Yeah.
I think meditation is a good thing.
Well, no. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not saying it's not. Okay. What were you trying to relay?
Oh no, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, like I've learned the hard way. Like if I my main goal to meditate is to leave the body, and if I like go into with the idea, oh, okay, I'm gonna meditate, to do this and this, it's not gonna work if I try to force myself to do something.
I also think that those there's certain ones that use like the synth waves and stuff. I find that to be, it actually like messes with my like thinking for the next week, and I don't like anything like that has those. There's certain whatever, I guess, meters of the waves that it does affect like my mental state, and not for better. So I try to stay away from any of like those that have like they say like synth wave or anything like that. I don't go on those.
Solfegian and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like any of that. So if I do, I actually have a one thing that I listen to, and I do it just to help sleep. And it's hard to find on YouTube, but I figured out how to find it. Rain Distant Thunder. So the thunder doesn't wake you up. Because there was several different ones that I would listen to, and it would be like I'd wake up and I'm like, oh shit, loud thunder. But no, if you do like the rain, distant thunder, and it's like 10 hours and like 1 second or some shit like that. That's how I know it's the right one.
I usually do. The one I like to use is the cricket sounds in Georgia.
He has an app.
I've got a soundtrack. I've got on my Wizard of Oz page. It's called Fire, Crickets, and Frogs.
Oh, okay, very nice.
Yeah,
Wait,
which you can play it in loop. Yeah,
is it on your Emerald channel?
Wizard of Oz.
Okay, okay, got it.
Okay, I mean, I get you. Hold on a second, I'm gonna get you.
I'll have to check that one out.
It's yeah, I got one called Fire Crickets, and then I got one called Fire Crickets and Frogs.
Yeah, I've had only like 2 instances where I felt like I was almost about to leave the body, but I never did. So I haven't experienced it yet, but close. You know,
Yes,
I'm not.
Kind of dreamy.
I'm not gonna say something I haven't experienced, obviously, because that would be lying.
Right. I just don't remember it. I don't remember it. I know I had one, but I don't. I mean, I don't know that I could explain it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. My dreams are repetitive.
No, this is out of body experience.
I've never had a good dream.
When I die. I've been dead twice.
Well, if you think about it, I mean, we've all experienced death already because we're here. We've had many lives, so our souls know, that experience of death already. So it's nothing new for us.
Natalie, because she'll come in now that we're talking about dreams.
Oh boy, if you get her on here, I'll be on all night talking to her.
I know, right? That's what her and I talk about mostly is dreams.
No, but most of mine consist of alien attacks and me being on different worlds for some reason.
Yeah, I thought fire crickets were crabs.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Colonel Shaw, are you at a stoplight?
Just listening.
Oh, okay. I wasn't. It looked like your vehicle had stopped there.
Yeah, well, it did. I stopped.
Okay, I got you. Good deal.
But I'm just listening. Go on.
Okay.
I think everybody needs.
Yeah, my thing is just that it doesn't make a lot of sense to me, even now, about that stuff. And it's just like, it's kind of weird, but yeah, I don't play with that. You know what I'm saying? It's just instinctual kind of thing. I don't play with that kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Because I guess that's why I don't do that stuff.
Yeah, I got you. Well, to each his own.
Right. Well, you know what he just said, that your determination and your expectation creates your future of yourself. Your creation, your expectations of yourself and your future are what guides your future.
Exactly.
Okay, your determination to accomplish things determines your future. You are the master of your destiny.
And I don't even know, like, from a spiritual perspective, I don't even know if I even understand yet what that even means,
It means that you will it into existence. You are a creator being. You are a creator being. We have in our genome is our creator. In our existence is our creator. Our energy, our source, our soul is from our creator. We are eminent of our creators. We are creator beings. We have the ability to manifest reality.
Yeah.
It's not a flying saucer.
Wait, that sounds like I watched The Secret. I think they say a lot of the same type of stuff on there as well.
Well,
Colonel
I've never seen that, and I've never heard that from anybody else. But yeah, that's what I believe.
No, a side note, that's a nice view there, Colonel Shaw.
Yeah, it is.
Nice, eh? Yeah, that's
You
one of
still
my
looking for
favorite
that
spots.
bird?
I'm still looking.
Still
I'm
looking for
still
that
looking.
damn bird.
And I will have it one day.
Yes, you will.
You know, here we are talking about destiny and taking hold of your life. If you really want it, you'll have it.
That's right. Determination.
Looks like an FUO. Like he's got an FUO in the sky up there.
Wait, are we catching a
me?
UFO live?
No, it's not a UFO. He's fucking with you.
Oh, I thought you said UFOs over there. I was like, wait, where?
No, FUO. Fucked up
Would be
object.
awesome. Would be awesome, man. Catch one live.
Oh, and here I am. Okay, thinking we got a UFO live on stream.
No UFOs.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can send some people over here. Hold on.
They do like bodies of water for some reason, so that's why I was like, oh, where's it at?
Yeah, I like the water too. I'm a water man.
Hey, did you know that Sidney Powell did an interview on Trumpet News?
Wait, when?
Streamed 1 hour ago.
What the?
Oh, no shit.
I never heard of
Here, I
trumpet.
got a link. Hold on.
You're gonna have to put it up, Kay, because I'm running out of battery.
There's no. It's 25 minutes. Well,
post the link in there.
I'll put the link in there, but yeah, I surprisingly this fan hasn't kicked on. I can try.
Probably announcing that the Michigan thing, they were going to certify the votes in Michigan, and they rescinded it.
Oh, I remember somebody posting about that. I didn't realize it was in regards to.
They realized that if they did not properly certify and just passed it on as certification, there were criminal penalties for that action.
They would have been more in trouble as time went on.
Treason. It's called treason. Any known fact of any known fraud being passed off as certified, they would be directly responsible for that. Fraud being certified as an authentic vote.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And they were made aware of that, and they rescinded their certification.
Giuliani made him aware of that.
You know, hearing the Giuliani lawyer team speak, it kind of made sense. Like, why are we even bothering with the electronic system? Weren't we just? You just need to go back to good old paper and pen.
Exactly.
Right.
That way, we wouldn't have, had this issue to begin with.
Correct.
That's all I did. Paper and pen, and dropped it in a Dropbox.
It's worked since since the founding fathers. So why stop now?
And when does negligence become, criminal? Because if they didn't do their due diligence in finding out the authenticating capabilities of this software, hardware, whatever the fuck, and they couldn't guarantee its security.
Yep.
But I guess in a way,
diligence to make sure that that's part of the equation there. They need to be held to account at that point, and that's exactly what they did to the people in Michigan too.
Well, our state capital, we had a lot of people up there. I think there's going to be a protest tomorrow.
Wait, in which state?
State of Utah.
Oh, okay, Utah. All right. I got a sister from there. She's from crap, I forgot.
Utah went what?
Went
blue?
No, Utah's red. Solid
Okay, I was
red.
gonna say, yeah.
No, but something is going on. I drove by the state capitol today. Something is going on up there. I don't know. There's news people and all kinds of cars everywhere, out of state plates. I have no idea what's going on there.
That's a hard bargain there, Kay.
Might be another protest because they protested last week. No,
I don't know.
I was guilted into coming on to my first YouTube because everybody thought I was a 50-year-old fucking trucker. Okay, singularity. You're gay if you don't get up here.
I don't know. If I had a if I saw a note like that, I would have to come on now. Well, now you have no choice.
Right. Holy shit.
Hey, I think you got an admirer enrolled.
What? Oh God! Now you turned singularity gay. Damn it! Come on, Kay. Shit.
Damn it. I seem to be good at that.
She's just laughing. Oh, wow.
Told you to buy a water filter, singularity. Damn it.
Well, I mean, the original word for gay meant
Colorado fluoride water. Damn it.
Shit.
You know, I need you to actually tell me about the stupid maps that you said you were going to send to me, by the way.
The what?
He was supposed to be sending me maps of where to go panning at.
Oh, okay. You know, I actually seen a map and a delegate count out of the information that came off the German servers. And California was red.
Yep.
Arizona was
It really
red.
is.
Nevada was red. New Mexico was red.
Yeah. Yep, I saw it too.
And Pennsylvania was red.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if New York is red. They're just hiding us so good.
I didn't see whether New York was or not, but I don't think so. Maybe it was still blue. But the Pennsylvania, and there were a couple of those up northeastern states that went red.
Yep.
There was more than a couple of them because those little dots that go down the side, the few of those were red instead of all blue. So that's there too. You're looking at
the Epoch Times is up to date, isn't it?
I would imagine so. They're usually pretty good, but I don't have a membership there, so I don't get to see much.
Well, Sidney Powell definitely has authority, and she has a lot of authority right now.
Right.
And she is not a person to mince words. It's a much bigger win for Trump than people even realize, and that's what I get from what she said.
And that's why I say they're getting that info out of the servers that were done, but it's all classified information because it was an international acquisition.
I don't know what's going to happen with these Dominion machines. I think they're going to be gone next year or next.
They'll be gone. They won't be allowed to be used.
Those are Banana Republic machines.
Soros machine.
Yep.
The thing you got to watch out for in the transition to this is they're going to try and come off with this real ID shit because of it.
Yep.
So, in the right hands, it's a good thing. In the wrong hands, it's a horrible thing. And those hands may change in the future, so don't get complacent just because Trump's the current president.
True.
It's always Soros. Soros.
Always. Every country is suffering because of Soros.
I would hate to be that guy when he goes.
All of Europe. All of Europe. Go ahead, Colonel.
You need to be hanged. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all I want to say. Hang him. String him up.
Since Singularity decided to go gay, I'll go ahead and tell you what he said, Colonel. He said that Sidney Powell actually brought up Liechtenstein in one of the interviews.
I didn't get that. Can you say that again?
Singularity made a statement in chat earlier that one of the interviews that Sidney Powell had, she's got balls. In one of the interviews, she actually came up and mentioned the name Liechtenstein.
Oh, yes. Liechtenstein.
She's got balls.
Yeah.
For real.
What's up with Liechtenstein? What's the issue with Liechtenstein?
I don't know.
Am I? Can you not hear me?
No, I heard you, but I was waiting for Singularity the Rothschild.
The Rothschild connection.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now I get it. Yes.
You know, there's a handful of people in Europe that have been the ruling class all through the Middle Ages, even up until this day.
Yeah.
And they're the descendants of the Habsburgs.
Yeah. Germans. Always the Germans.
Always the Germans, damn dirty Germans.
Yeah. And the Dutch royalty as well.
Yep.
Yeah. They're all related. They're all connected. And they all have the money and the banks. And they're all fucking pedophiles.
Yeah.
And that's not a conspiracy. It's just the truth.
Yeah, they're pedivores. They're worse than a pedophile.
Is there anything worse than a pedophile?
Yeah, a pedivore.
To me, that's the ultimate crime.
People that eat babies are even worse.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Dirty.
This is a sick world.
It seems to be the elite's genre, the child sacrifices and all the pedophilia going on. It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
There's a cancer in this world, huge cancer.
Well, they're not human.
No, they're not human. The demons.
Yep, that's for sure. And I even remember Owen Schroyer did a segment where he was exposing all the local mayors in America. He had a whole list of all the mayors who were arrested for all this sick stuff.
Really?
Yeah. So this even the local level government is not immune to all that.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm running a live, so get anybody that's on my channel that's not on here over here.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, Bill, I really believe these people have a pact with the devil. They signed a contract with the devil. I really believe that.
Yeah.
They may not be human though. Maybe it's more than them signing their name in blood to the devil. I think it's even more extreme than that because
I think it's their offspring.
yeah, their
It's
bloodline.
their offspring, guys. Their
It's all,
bloodlines.
it's
the
all about
bloodline.
bloodlines. You
Yeah,
know,
bloodlines.
your DNA may be the enemy to them. You know,
Yeah.
your DNA as a human being is an enemy to them for some strange reason. Maybe because they recognize us as their mortal enemies.
So that means that they're afraid of us.
They're afraid of us. Yes.
Yes.
Well, I think they see that the majority of people are with God and with the light, and they're so jealous of that they just want to destroy it all.
Because we are creatures of the Creator. Because
That's a
we
good one,
are
Sergeant.
as the Creator. Because when we evolve next, when we are our progeny, whether it happens over DNA or through time, but when our race matures and passes to the next level, we have the ability to manifest reality. And once we realize that, and we, we evolve.
Well, and I think one of the main things that
And they're
pisses
scared of
Lucifer
what we can
off
turn into.
is what makes Lucifer so angry at the human race is the fact that God gave us free will, and he's like, "You gave these humans free will? Like what? What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna screw with them then."
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went and believe the stories of the Mormons. Satan wanted humankind to be just another minion race.
Nice.
Right.
Yeah.
And that wasn't according to them, that's when this experiment in duality began.
I think they're studying us. They can't comprehend us. They don't understand us. And I'm going to be the first to tell you, I've been solicited by the government through the VA over 15 different times that they wanted samples of my DNA.
That's what they do. That's what they do now with the testing. They're harvesting our DNA. That is what the tests are for.
They have sent me letters saying things like, well, if you let us take DNA samples, it can help other veterans and all this other stuff, trying to coerce me. Now, I know something about my own personal heritage, and I got a feeling that they know something about my DNA that they don't like, and they want to check me out. They're always wanting my blood also.
They know everything from us. And the testing is all about harvesting DNA. Don't test. Don't let yourself test.
I think there's certain people that are a warrior race that they know, and they want to exterminate us. I think they want to genocide us. I really do.
Yeah.
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 I believe that. Absolutely.
I think they go after individual families that have put such a huge mark on history in this world that they just want to get rid of them.
Put a mark on history, but they know who the war fighters are.
Yep.
And I know what my heritage is. I know what my heritage is, and I know that if there's anything, they're not going to like it because I've got the heritage that defied them. My heritage, we defied them.
Well, all I can say, I came into this world without nanites, and I'm going to leave this world without nanites.
Without nanites, right?
Yeah.
It's a sick world.
Yep, it sure is.
Well, with my military service, I can't guarantee that I can't guarantee that I've never had nanites.
I think nobody can, Emerald. Nobody can.
Yeah, it's unfortunate what the military soldiers have to be stuck with, just to join the service.
Look,
I mean, there's a right way of doing it, and obviously, what the system is doing to our soldiers is clearly not the right way.
I don't trust them with anything. Do not trust the government.
Mm-mm. They're not here to help.
That's my middle name.
To help themselves.
Reagan said the 7 scariest words on the planet are, "I'm from the government and I'm here to help."
Yes.
Yeah, right.
That's when you shut the door or run or whatever.
Well,
that's when you shoot through the door.
Or or that.
It's a bait and switch.
Yeah, Kay's not messing around. Okay, go for the bullets first.
They want to get a needle in my arm some kind of a way. That's what they're trying to do. And it doesn't matter if it's an IV, doing a blood draw, giving me an injection of some kind of flu shot, whatever it is. But they want to get a freaking needle in my arm. And every time I talk to them today, they wanted to get a needle in my arm again.
And every weekend I drive by the hospital, I see lines and lines of people just waiting to get their flu shots. And here I'm thinking this 2020 flu shot is more than likely has everything that they're talking about.
Yeah.
Well, can't you imagine them wanting to get every time you think about it, how much do they push this one thing to try to get a needle in your arm? It's everybody. It's everybody that's human. They want a needle in your arm some way, shape, or form. They're going to try to do it.
And as the Wizard and I were making, and Kay were making comments earlier, they're going to use that in conjunction with the 5G that they're rolling out as well to program the nanites that are already in people's bodies. To do God knows what kind of experiments.
Yep. That's how it works.
They're based in get this, they're putting these things in the clothing. They're working in the clothing. You buy a piece of clothing, they're just sitting there dormant until they get activated.
And what do you think about food? They're putting it in food.
Yeah, they put them in food. There's also smart dust.
Oh yeah.
There's also smart dust, guys. The things like the grains of sand.
Yeah.
Okay, and they can throw this dust out, and you won't even know it. But it doesn't matter if it's on carpet or whatever. But it is give all the information of that environment.
Maybe it was in the chemtrails for all we know.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised.
They could have done chemtrail level, easily.
I still get so I scratch my head when people have people forgotten science class the difference between a contrail, a condensation trail, and what this unnatural chemtrail is.
Right.
Yeah.
The problem lies when you say the word chemtrail, it triggers them and they go, "Oh, he's a conspiracy theorist."
Yeah.
So
logic just goes out the window.
No, it's called. Use the technical term when you're talking with these talking heads. Use the proper technical term. It's called
atmospheric aerosol injection.
High atmospheric injection.
Yeah.
Geoengineering. These are the words they understand.
Yep.
When you're talking to the people that are blind, you have to talk to them in terminology
that they don't understand.
Okay, that they're going to be more receptive to.
Right.
I guess is the word.
Here's a coloring book of a chemtrail.
Yeah. You know what's crazy? I didn't even I had no idea about any of that stuff until way later. And then my ex used to work at the ski hills, and I learned about cloud seeding when we didn't have snow, and they were actually burning off. I forget what it was exactly that they call it, but it's got mercury particles in it. And so they're burning it up into the air, and that's what's actually causing
the silver oxide or something like that.
Yeah, and I was like, what? They're making clouds? What are you talking about?
Yep.
It's real simple. It's the same ingredients that's in your deodorant.
I actually learned that up at Snowbird.
No, that's different. That's aluminum oxide. They were using silver oxide for the atmosphere. What the stuff she's talking about.
Were they? Oh, okay.
Well, heck, the U.S. Navy was doing those cloud seeding experiments in the 50s, weren't they?
Yep.
Yeah. That was the beginning of HARP.
Yeah.
That HARP was started in I think at the end of World War II.
Yes, when they recovered the files from Tesla.
It was supposed to be, the acronym was supposed to mean it was high atmospheric. It was the study of the aurora borealis. The AA in the acronym of HARP was it was the study of the aurora borealis, the atmosphere aurora borealis something project. It ends in and so that's what HARP is supposed to stand for. I don't have all the words down, but that is what it stands for. And it was in U.S. Navy. It was the United States Navy that started it. So they built these giant antenna farms, and I've seen some of them. They're in Alaska. They're down in Costa Rica. They're in Virginia. They're in and that is what caused the Haiti earthquake, the one out of Costa Rica. And the people in Haiti saw electrical storms before the earthquake hit. And that was what started HARP. Now, where did I learn that? I learned it off of not George Norrie, Art Bell, Coast to Coast.
Right.
And that's where I first, started finding out about that. And then I researched it further, after learning it on there. And that's exactly what happened. When the big earthquake hit and the Clintons went and kidnapped all these children and they never got seen again.
Oh, the freaking Clintons.
Oh, yeah. And they owe Haiti millions of dollars that they stole from Haiti.
Billions.
Yep. And Haiti still has never got their money back. They're thieves. They
raised $2 billion, more than $2 billion in relief for Haiti, and then they ended up only 5% going to the country, and that money went to a company that for communication, a buddy of theirs to set up a cell phone network on the island.
Yeah.
When they say chemicals, it's not necessarily chemicals. It is kind of, but it's a slurry in those chemtrails. It's just a slurry of barium, strontium, fly ash, and aluminum oxide. And when you look on your deodorant, there's aluminum oxide there because the purpose of it is it draws moisture to it. Moisture is attracted to aluminum oxide. So when they zap it with a microwave, microwave is not just your machine that you cook your food in. Microwave is actually a radio wave, is what it is. And they can zap it and it releases all the moisture particles in the upper atmosphere, and that's how they make it rain. And that was real simple technology that they did back during the Vietnam War with Operation Popeye.
And all this makes me think, if only we had listened to the Hopi prophecy and the human race would have gone the nature way, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! My
Absolutely
battery.
right. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to shut the stream down?
Yeah. Let me try something real quick.
Shut it down. Shut it down.
No, don't shut it down.
No, I was just kidding. I was just kidding.
The conversation is just getting good right now.
Yeah.
We got all
Please
the
don't
right
shut
people.
it down. Emerald, for fuck's sake.
We need to get him some controls for those panels up there.
Trolls. No trolls.
I can fire up a stream
Hey,
on.
Bruce. Bruce Wayne, sir.
I still have trolls stuck to the bottom of my big boot, my troll boot.
Hey, the battery backup's got about 40 minutes on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So.
I didn't light a cigarette, Singularity, but now that you fucking said something.
Wait,
you
way
don't
to go,
have to light
Singularity.
it up.
Way to go.
No, it was just a temporary thing.
Yeah. I don't know. It seems to me like for the past 5 or 6 months, they've been doing less and less chemtrailing. I wonder why that is.
Because Trump shut them down, defunded them.
Wait, is that a sage?
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait,
yeah, I've only
Sasha?
used mine like one time, and that's to clear some of the crystals I got from a store.
Oh, okay.
The reason you haven't seen so many chemtrails is Trump shut them down. They defunded them, and the ones and disallowed them to operate from the United States.
No, they're
coming from Canada to Mexico and shit like that. But
I'm wearing shorts. I saw that coming.
the geoengineering corporations that are marketed on the stock market that have websites on Google, well, they work for governments, and if your government is not paying them, they stop doing it.
Right.
They're private companies, but they're government subsidized.
Shit talk.
They're contractors.
Yep, exactly.
Contractors. Mercenaries.
But the U.S. Air Force actually uses that technology also. But the planes you're seeing, if you get a high-powered telescope and try to make out the details, these look like regular passenger jets.
What was that whole deal with? I think the Monkey Wrench channel does like he keeps an eye out of all the airplanes in the sky, and like recently unlike your average like hundreds of planes, now there's like thousands in the sky these days.
AZ
Military.
has a really good site for you to watch that.
Oh, AZ does? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you count drones, if you're counting drones, yeah.
Oh man.
Well, I think he's referring to just military aircraft in general. Might be drones as well.
Well, if you count drones, there's thousands more in the sky all the time. Yeah, absolutely. If he's doing a radar set, then yeah, he's seeing all of that. And they all show up as governmental or military designations. Communication systems.
Well, they need to clear the skies for my ham frequencies, for crying out loud.
What were you saying, Kay?
The shock treatment was asking if he has to have StreamYard to call in. No, you just click on the link and just click allow for the mic and camera.
We don't have much longer that we can be online. I'm tired as shit.
Well,
and
if
my
everybody's
battery is
still
too.
up here in a bit, I
Get some
might.
coffee. Get some coffee,
Right.
Emerald.
Unfortunately, coffee ain't
coffee.
gonna help my batteries.
For crying out loud, my bedtime is 10 p.m.
Right. Holy crap. We're a bad influence on you, Sasha.
Well,
That's okay. It's a weekend.
Right. Yeah. It's been awesome talking to you guys and hanging out with you guys.
You fucking lurker.
Ah.
Get your ass up here, AZ. Now you've exposed yourself. Now you gotta get up here.
Well, I'm shutting down, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
I hardly get to talk to the guy because you guys chat so late. I'm usually not up this late, so.
Right.
Right.
Well, I am.
Fire up a stream.
I
Yeah,
am.
Colonel Shell's always up this late.
Always
Okay.
up this late.
Copy that. It looks like it's almost, was it morning time for you over there?
Yeah, sunrise.
Yeah. It's 8:22.
Amsterdam, that's right.
Yeah. I'm about 6 or 7 hours ahead of you guys.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I live in your
Yeah,
future.
He is on Green Minutes time.
I live in your future.
Yeah, he is on Green Minutes time. He lives at hour 0.
Yeah. I'm always here for the past 4 years. Every day.
Okay. Yeah, I've always I've seen you in chat, but I'm pretty sure this is the first time actually.
Yeah,
talking
well,
to
that's
you.
no problem at all.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it's good. It's
God
good,
bless
good
you
to
all.
finally talk to you.
Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. And we'll be back tomorrow. If
I'll be
Kay
back
ever gives me a call, then I could let you just control it.
Okay. Well, for now, I just put my link in and I'm gonna fire up a stream.
All right.
All right. Hey, is AZ
And
gonna
I
be
will
there?
call
Because
you
you
tomorrow
guys,
with
Go ahead and get your link up in the screen.
there it goes. And
Kay
I'll
takes
give
the night shift.
what's a good time to call, Wiz?
About 6 o'clock
In the morning?
at night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but tomorrow's gonna be raining, so just anytime like after about 3 o'clock or so, probably.
Okay. Cool.
All righty.
All right. I'm going to fire up here in just a second. So, see you guys there. I just put it in the chat.
All right, you gap. Everybody hit that link and open up the page. And God bless you all for coming. Thank you for hanging out.
Good night, America. Good night, America. Sleep well.
I
Sleep
wizard.
well, Patriots.
Take care.
Because we are
Bye.
winning.
We are winning. Woohoo.
Winning, winning, winning.
That's
Bye,
right.
Emerald. Bye, Kay. Bye, Sasha.
All right. See you later, Colonel.